Sup, YouTube?
That
Sup? Welcome to the Spideyverse. I'm Simon. This is Garfunkel, and that's Mark down there on the bottom.
here we are.
Here we are buying collections. Good boy, dude. He hasn't had a moment to even say hello yet. Let's see what we got here. Hold on. There we go. The Hulk last issue.
Oh, nice.
Well, my first ever magazines. They were given to me for free as part of the as a bit of a vote. So yeah, it was pretty cool. I never got any of them before. I haven't got anything to put them in, but
yeah, I was going to say, I'm sure your OTS probably has magazine size. Like people act like it's such a chore. Oh, it's a magazine size, dude. They make boxes specifically for those.
I've never seen them here though.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just annoying that they're magazine sized.
It's like
the last Ronin's the worst though, because it's like not any sized. It's just a made up size.
Yeah, it doesn't even exist.
Yeah. It's too tall to be a magazine, and it's too narrow to be a magazine.
At least I don't have to buy bags and boards for them, though.
More Machine Punisher. What is happening? We got
in
the chat early. An accent-ish. I learned from you, man. I learned from you. Spidey, have you seen Doctor Strange yet?
No, I have not.
Okay. Just curious.
No, I have not seen, regardless of, I know you don't really give a crap, but I have not seen the last episode of Moon Knight either yet.
Well, you just described it in a nutshell. Yeah.
Wow, the chat is hopping today.
Good morning, Mr. Beckerman. I probably should put this into group chats.
I've been sending it out
to the individual people.
It is hopping though.
Well, I'll send it to the group chats real quick. Yeah, Moon Knight. Dude, the best way to describe it, Spidey, is
that's a bit better.
A stack of semi-entertaining or enjoyable moments pieced together horribly, and at the sake of a decent story.
It's funny because I saw some reviews. This one guy I really like, and he said it was his favorite Marvel TV show by far. I was really surprised.
Well, everybody's entitled to their opinion.
People watch it through different lenses and different eyes. Now that we got circumstances up, I want to touch on that specifically because there's a lot of dialogue that was being had on a post I put up that got under people's skin apparently. But I watched it pretty critically as like as a piece of film, like not just like ignoring everything that's wrong with it and trying to enjoy it. Some people don't watch deeply into movies. I've watched a ton of movies and shows. It's hard for me to see past certain things like glaring potholes, inconsistencies in the stories, stuff like that. Like some people don't care. It doesn't even faze them. They don't even notice it. Circumstances commented on my post and said he noticed that I took what that director said before the show a little too seriously. For one, I don't think I took it too seriously. For two, it definitely did come to my attention because an unproven director decided to come out at the beginning of the show and dump on other directors from the opposing company, thus keeping that Marvel versus DC crapping on a movie or a director that his movie hadn't even released yet. And then he rolls out a show that is a perfect example of subpar. If you're actually looking at he's checking boxes versus actually doing good storytelling. So it was not me caring too much about what he said, but just pointing out how the dude's an idiot.
You talking about Moon Knight?
Yeah. Like Marcus pointed out that I cared too much about what that director said about crapping on the director of Wonder Woman and the director of Black Adam. I don't think I cared too much. I just gave him his due criticism is all. Because I honestly don't care what he says or what he does. But I think it might have made me watch and start noticing what he's doing. Like, you're calling out other people for what they're doing or not doing. Well, look at what you're not doing. You're not making a decent show.
Moon Knight, F that show. I hated that shit from beginning to end. And I missed the Marvel.
I watched the first episode. I'm like, dude, I'm not impressed with it. But it was clearly just they used this show to make the trailer, so I was definitely forgiving it. I'm like that last scene kind of had me excited. Like, well, where are they going to go from here? Then the second episode, I was just kind of scratching my head, like, okay, well, maybe it'll get going. And then episode 3, which was probably the second worst one for plot holes, tropes, and all that crap. Yeah, it was over with after that. The rest of the time, I'm just watching it critically and not sitting there watching it trying to pull a story out of it or piece it together because it's incomprehensible to do that.
All right, I'm going to have to drop off because I just got on the highway in New York City. Traffic. I just wanted to hop on just to promote In the Mix tonight. I know I'm a bastard, shameless plugging bastard. But I just want to give everybody an opportunity. There is going to be a special announcement today on In the Mix. And I feel if you're not involved or you're not there, you might miss out on what we're going to do, what we're going to talk about.
Probably.
Yeah, so...
You suck. I'll be at work.
Go take a bathroom break at 9:30. I'm going to announce this thing at 9:30. Yo, word, Spidey, go take a shit at 9:30. Go take a Moon Knight. That's what we call it now. I got to go take a Moon Knight.
I can announce... Actually, I might just announce it right now.
Tyler, you bastard. You don't even know what I'm talking about.
No, I don't.
Wow. Yeah, so please don't miss out. I fear people are going to miss out and they're going to hate me. So I'm announcing it at 9:30 tonight on In the Mix.
Sounds good, man. I definitely appreciate the shameless plug. I love a good shameless
deer!
plug.
Yeah, New York, no worries.
And this Sunday on that week's end, we're probably not going to talk Moon Knight because it's going to be, like usual, a Doctor Strange episode. Since a new movie's dropping, we'll set aside the show to talk spoilers and that. So feel free to get all your Moon Knight conversation out here today if y'all want to.
No, I can say no.
Ah, shit. I do that. Yo, I'm like...
All right, DJ.
I'm like sweating balls over here.
See you when you get to
later,
work.
guys. Peace.
Dude, I don't think you're a loser for liking the show at all. You're allowed to like stuff. Like, I like stuff that is, in my opinion, not well done. Like, I always go back to this example. I'm a huge Roger Corman fan. Roger Corman intentionally makes bad movies. He's like the original Sci-Fi Channel version movie maker. Like that's his thing, you know. I love his stuff because it is what it is. It's intended to be that level of quality, kind of like all those movies on Sci-Fi Channel with the giant animals attacking people. They're not pretending to be anything they're not, and you can enjoy them for what they are. Moon Knight tried hard to be something and it wasn't something, and you had a director coming out trashing other people and his other peers of his, and then not even holding up himself. That's what I thought was kind of funny. And I honestly would probably say I'm a little biased right now because I just think Disney's a shit show right now. And it's just all blaring at me, you know, just kind of standing out more than usual. I can agree with this. It had like I mentioned, had a lot of fun individual moments, but when you piece them together, it just didn't piece well. Kind of like it wasn't a train wreck. It was a really nasty fender bender for sure. A really expensive, messed up BMW fender bender.
Yeah, I thought the last 2 episodes were good. I think they could have been great, and they probably should have been great, but I liked them. Yeah. Never going to watch it again, but I enjoyed it.
I agree here as well. The some of the performances in the show, mainly like Mark Spector's performance and Stephen Grant's performance, and going between the two was phenomenal. And that last episode when we were back in the asylum, and Stephen Grant sitting across from Harrow, and just in 1 second, he doesn't, before he even changes his dialogue, when he just shifts into Mark Spector, and you completely see it in his face. Like, you don't have to hear a word, nothing, just to know that he just swapped personalities. Like, it was the whole Christopher Reeve Clark Kent Superman thing in Superman 2 when Lois fired the gun and all they did was just do that slight change in posture, and that facial expression went from like passive weakling to like chiseled Superman. You're like, oh my God. And that's why he's the best Superman actor. You know, Oscar Isaac's definitely had that moment in this show.
Oscar Isaac for Superman?
No, for Moon Knight. I feel like the director's comment made the Egyptian lore felt forced. Well, it was definitely forced, especially in that last episode when there's an entire battle going on with Egyptian deities in the background. People are running for their lives, and Layla and Moon Knight are fighting Harrow in the streets with glass breaking, cars flipping, and a little girl stopped to look at Layla and go, "Are you an Egyptian superhero?" And her to say, "Yes," not "Run for your life, idiot. You're going to die out here, kid." Like, I'm like, come on, man.
I like that part.
What's
up, Alan?
Kid. Alan was just
Sorry,
broken into
chewing.
Hashtag Watergate. Your box will be in the mail today. Oh, that was to DJ.
That was for DJ.
Went from
I
taking
finished boxing all the mystery boxes up. And
yeah, I'm excited about Doctor Strange today. I'm going at 1:00 to check out the new movie. Here, show some love. Smash that like button and run away before I hear it. No, we're not doing Doctor Strange spoilers.
No spoilers. I saw it last night, but I'm not going to say anything about it.
We save that for Sundays. Watching Doctor Strange today with the girlfriend. No kids. I really can't wait. Remember to throw some Cheerios on the ground for him, though. Don't leave him hungry. Good morning, brothers and sisters. Hey, Brother John, how are you? Comment got up in here. I like Layla's moment. I thought her suit was awesome, and her coming in as the avatar was really cool.
You don't even want Moon Knight spoilers?
I haven't seen it.
That's not what he asked you, Spidey. That's not what he asked you at all.
This is a bad place to be today, Spidey.
I'm past it.
No spoilers.
I got my venting out.
It doesn't matter if you got it out. Somebody's going to come in here and say something at some point.
Well,
I haven't watched a single episode.
Dude, I commend you.
It might be better to binge.
Because I've wanted to. I read the book, and it's just you got from hearing what you guys are saying. Everybody says in the chats, it's like, man, do I want to waste my life? Like that's what it feels like. It feels like I'd be wasting my life watching that.
If you watched Black Widow, you should watch this, because Black Widow, I feel like I wasted my life more in that personally.
What?
I think I think Black Widow. I agree with that.
I feel like I completely wasted however long that was. Like, my life was worse.
There's actually video footage of me wasting my life watching that in real time.
Yeah, there is.
No, I'm like this all the time. Like they told a cohesive story, but it's like, so that's how you feel when you watch it. So
we just got like a whole movie for one character setup that could have just been introduced at any point.
Yeah, you could have just used the one after credit that you got from Black Widow, and at some other point it would have been perfect.
Yeah, you're right. Oscar Isaac's acting was superb, incredible.
Or if you don't want to watch Moon Knight for it, be sure to watch The Last Jedi for Oscar Isaac's acting.
No. This was much better than that.
Joe, use your little hover around chair while you're recovering from your car accident and hop on. Hey, there's Rob.
What's up?
Here I am.
What?
Here I am. Just me. I would have been on earlier, but the damn desert air, because I think I live in dry heat until I come to the actual real desert, and then it causes nosebleed as soon as you blow your nose, you know.
Steve Drives, what's
What's
happening?
Steve.
Bro, that is a porno name if I've ever heard one.
Well, we did see his dick pics last night. We know they're quite big.
Yeah,
I like the one with
multiple dick pics.
Yeah, there's lots of dicks on last night.
For those that don't know, Steve Birkeland down there has some original art of Dick Grayson that he'll be giving away in upcoming channel member giveaways. Be sure to check out last night episodes of this Thursday night chat to see Steve's dick.
Pics. Dick pics.
Dick pics. I'm sorry.
Multiple dicks. Lots of dicks.
No, it was
You
only
like
one
dick?
dick.
Watch
It
my
was
dick.
one. It was only one dick. It was 2 pictures.
Yeah.
Dick pics.
It's really like he's got something for everyone. Hood up, hood down. You pick. As long as Burke is done showing his Planet Comic-Con dick pics, I think we'll be okay. Yeah. You've been getting those too? God.
Everybody's been getting those.
I was sending it to DJ Links again yesterday, but I stopped myself before I did.
The Steve Driver's my finishing move. It looks strong, but finishes off weak. What? I mean, oh, I'm sorry.
So real quick, Tyler, you've seen it. Mad Spidey, when are you seeing it?
Saying
Come on, man.
Doctor Strange. Oh, I know something I need to say. There's 2 post-credit scenes. So there's one like mid and one at the very end.
Thank you.
okay, thank you.
Thanks for ruining the movie. Now do we even
Yeah.
need to
So
see it?
now you don't have to see it.
It probably won't be this weekend. It'll probably be
Awesome.
next weekend.
So you should hop on Sunday night and hang out in the live chat and get all the spoilers you need. Alan, when are you seeing it?
Yeah, not.
Awesome. You're not.
When it comes on Disney Plus.
Perfect. So you should
Oh, wow.
definitely hop in.
The spoilers don't bother me. Oh, here's a spoiler. Doctor Strange is in the movie. So there
Oh,
you
Jesus. Get him out of here.
go. No,
Rob,
it's just
are you getting
Doctor
to see it
Strange.
with
I
your
like the
phone?
character, but it's not like a movie that I feel that I have to go see. I can wait. Now the visual effects are awesome. I'm sure it look great in theater, but I'm just gonna wait for Disney Plus.
Rob, when are you seeing it?
Sunday. Once I get home with my son on Saturday, Sunday morning, we're both going out to go see it together.
In your prime time matinee time slot?
10:30 in the morning.
Boom. Dude, that would be an awesome time to get out and go see it. I'm a morning person, so for me that's like should I eat lunch before or after kind of time frame for me.
My biggest thing is, can I get somebody else in the house to wake up to watch the dog when we leave? Because the rest of the house sleeps till freaking. It really screws up my ability to get shit done on the weekend when I get up at 5:30, 6 in the morning, and I'm doing stuff, and I can't do a ton of stuff because I'm basically watching the dog, and then come noon they start to think about waking up. You know, it's like,
I mean, you've been up for an entire work day already.
exactly. I'm ready to wind down. I'm on my second meal here.
Yeah. Planning my third. That's how it is here. It's I love my wife to death. And every Tuesday, and we start our day and take Finn to school. And when I get back, I immediately start grabbing boxes to take to the post office, put my keys in the phone, sit here in her pajamas. You going somewhere? Every Tuesday, post office, comic store, paying bills. That's the day we do it. Get out and about and knock out whatever we need to do, and I do it in the same time slot every time at the front of the day. And by the time you're done, it's lunchtime. And by the time you're done with that, it's monkey's nap time. Like, it just flows, but it's a surprise every Tuesday. Where are we going? What do you mean?
Let's see. So is watching the dog, is a dog doing something worth watching? No, but it's still a young dog.
Are you going to watch it in Dolby Cinema?
It's more of just making sure it doesn't get into things it doesn't want. We didn't dog proof our house and whatnot. So the dog's still a pup to some degree. And so I like to make sure that it's not getting into things it's not supposed to get into. It's already destroyed a few pairs of my wife's work boots. So
Coco loves Chevy. Commented, Coco loves Legion. Legion loves Coco.
Nice.
Nothing but love, brother. Nothing but love. Steve, when are you seeing it? Just blink twice for today, blink once for tomorrow.
Not even on the agenda to see. I have other stuff I have to do this weekend. So
This movie
at
is
some
not
point I
embraced.
will see it, but I'm not super I don't get to see it this weekend.
Yeah.
That's very interesting. Whereas, like, it's kind of showing, like, obviously people are already past the Sony stuff. Like, they don't have to see it at release. That's been proven, and it's kind of interesting to see where.
We're starting to see. Well, whether it's this movie's just got people kind of like burnt out, or whether it's not exciting to them, or what. It's just definitely got something where it's like. It's not an event that I have to go see it right away, which is interesting.
Spider-Man's an event. I'll definitely give him that one. Whenever Spider-Man shows up, whenever Batman shows up, those tend to be more events.
I just have too much going on. I have things going on, and I'm not super excited about it either, honestly.
Works on location.
Competition in Ukraine.
I'll tell you what is an event that I'm super excited that I scrolled across last night, and that is at the end of the month on the and the beginning of June, a Fathom event. They're doing the 45th anniversary of Smokey and the Bandit and bringing it in fully restored on the big screen and stuff. And I am freaking down because I love Smokey and the Bandit.
Oh yeah, definitely going to see that. I'll take off work for that.
Yeah.
Hey guys, I found you. Well, we appreciate you finding us.
Did anyone go see? Did anyone see that Nick Cage movie?
I haven't seen it yet.
Yeah. I heard somebody saw it, and gave it good reviews, but I haven't seen it yet.
Yeah, I can't remember who it was that was on that had seen it. And they said I enjoyed it, even despite it being Nick Cage, because they weren't inherently Nick Cage fans and they enjoyed it. And I'm sure that I'm going to love it, but it's not. I don't set aside time because there's enough superhero stuff just in general that comes out that dominates my ability to. Bert taking heavy fire from Russian kindergartners. The last Fathom events I went to was the anniversary for Mask of the Phantasm, which was phenomenal. And then typically, I don't know why, the Rob Zombie movies that he releases started becoming Fathom events, then to video when they did 31, as well as, God, I even forgot the name of it now, but the follow-up to The Devil's Rejects, how House of a Thousand Corpses and The Devil's Rejects were in the big screen. Then
The last one I went to was a riff tracks of Starship Troopers.
What?
Yes.
Paul Verhoeven's masterpiece. I would have loved that.
I love the movie, but also those guys are great because it is cheeseball too at the same time, so it's great.
Oh, there we go. I saw the Nick Cage movie. It was funny. Don't think about it. Just have it. Just have it.
That's how I feel about the Top Gun movie at the end of the month. I don't need to. That's
actually quote unquote word for word what Burke said when he proposed to his wife. Don't think about it. Just have it. And then he showed her the picture.
I'm so excited for Maverick. I'm really excited for Maverick.
The Top Gun movie.
Yeah.
I think is what he was saying.
Yep.
Yeah, it's just called Maverick, right?
I don't care what it's called. It's Top Gun 2.
Top Gun Maverick.
Like me and my wife have watched the original, and she went to go see the new Harry Potter's movie.
You say it like I forget how old the movie is with the way you say that and how young you are. Because
it came out just a couple of years before I was born, but that all that means.
So I go, of course I'm thinking to myself, of course you saw the original, but then no, I guess not.
Well, it is one of those, of course, things for me. Like again, I watch a ton of movies.
Right?
But
everybody in the world saw that goddamn movie when back in the 80s when it came out. I guess.
Yeah.
But that feeling that you're having, I remember I was in 3rd grade when I had my first "Are you kidding me" moment, because I assume like when these movies that I see are big deals in my household. Like when I talked to somebody in school who hadn't seen Die Hard when I was in 3rd grade, Die Hard had been out for years at that point. But growing up in the '90s, these movies like they'd come on TV. Like it's a big deal when they would come on TV. You didn't have streaming services and DVDs.
I know. We grew up in it. We didn't even have VCRs to record anything. You had to watch it live.
Yeah, so like Top Gun coming on, Die Hard coming on. These are things that you would see in the TV guide and stuff, and you'd set aside time in your mind, and you wouldn't miss them. And it wasn't hard not to miss them. You knew when to be there, kind of thing. And I remember the first time I talked to somebody, he said, "What's Die Hard?" I'm like, "What universe are we in? What do you mean, what's Die Hard? Your parents didn't baptize you in this?" Like,
that's how we feel all the time whenever me and my wife reference movies like Mel Brooks movies or Monty Python movies or other stuff. We're like, "Oh, dude, you have homework to do. Go now." What do you mean you haven't seen Airplane? How do you live on this planet? And then I sat down with my kid and I forced my kid to watch Airplane, and I realized that there are so many dated references in it that my kid completely didn't enjoy it at all because he didn't understand any of the references. And I said, "Well, forget it. I guess you get a pass."
Or you have to be like somebody capable of watching film critically to the point where you can watch even things like Airplane that are a little bit older and see the quality and value of what you're looking at. It's beyond just the
see a lady blowing up an inflatable doll.
It's autopilot. I remember Airplane.
But they don't know who June Cleaver is, so they don't get when Barbara Billingsley is sitting there.
That was my favorite part of the whole movie when I was a kid.
The second one was the first time I think that I saw nudity in a film, and it was rated PG. And and part of the opening is somebody sitting there doing a still painting of flowers in a vase. And when you look up, it's just a nude model sitting there for them. And you all right, dude?
Like that. I feel like you can beat a single player, you can pull out a plane. What do you got on them? Well, a better dancer. What do you make of this? I can make a pterodactyl. I can make a hat. Well, Steve picked the wrong week to stop methamphetamines.
So what? There is no good reception areas in Kansas. I'll just say that. There's nothing.
I don't understand it.
Nothing at all.
It doesn't compute. You guys are flat. So how is it the radio signals don't travel across a flat terrain? I study radio.
Actually, where I live, it's not flat. We actually live in what's called the Flint Hills. And so I'm actually going up and down hills right now. It is not flat in the area that I live. Overall, but Kansas overall, yes, it is very flat.
There's a scene in the what is this? There's a scene in the book Lord of Sith where Vader flies inverted with another fighter in line with Top Gun, but instead of taking a pick, he force chokes the pilot. It's just establishing diplomatic relations, right?
Because I was inverted.
Bullshit.
You're the one.
Again now.
So you're the one. Yes, I am. So they're wackadoodles.
What's that?
I just have to say, you'll see it on Monday, but
What? What did I do?
exactly.
Huh, I must have done something. It doesn't sound like me.
You're always doing something.
No.
The sad part is, like, when I'm opening your AOK, I'm ahead of it. I'm going, I bet you anything. Basically. Like,
God, I thought you liked Strange Adventures.
no, Strange Adventures was good.
Yeah. Oh, I don't even know what you're talking about then. It's weird.
Maybe it must have been your wife.
No, I don't think she would do anything either. Must have been packed bad or something.
post office. Blame it on the post office.
Yeah, it's probably the post office. Oh, that's
Yeah.
Maggie.
Do we have another tape gate situation? Is that what this is?
Oh, definitely a tape gate situation. Nobody tapes as good as Burke, though.
That's right. I failed.
You did it.
You will be haunted by that for as long as, for at least the next year.
Until somebody else does it.
I have to do something special for every box, okay? The first box, it was pubes. Second box, it was tape. I'm trying to come up with an idea for the next one, okay?
I thought you said you were done.
Have you thought about your next round, soaking all of them in water and washing them first, and then sending just a massive pulp in the box?
That'd be cool. Like it's been like car crushed almost.
Yeah.
It's just comic compost.
Well, I thought about putting a 5x7 of my dick pic in every single box.
Nice.
That's a box exclusive, or can we get it another way?
I'll send one just to you, Tyler. Just for you, bro.
Thank you.
There's two Supermen on the cover. I'm confused. I'm not. Don't.
Okay.
This one's Clark.
You know me, that immediately gave me a twitch.
Said don't.
Time to over-explain unnecessarily.
And this one is gay.
Is he though?
He's not.
I don't know. According to the last issue, who knows now?
I'm fairly certain he's bi, isn't he?
I don't know.
It would be the cop out.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
The question is, do we care?
No, I
No.
don't care. Doesn't
I
bother
don't.
me.
All
My
things.
Kate.
I don't know if y'all are reading a series, and I hate to talk about comic books. I know it bores y'all, but I called it in the very beginning when they introduced Jay Nakayama. I'm like, oh, this dude's got all the tropes and markings to be a villain, all of them. And then in that last issue, when Batman came to get Jonathan and Lois out of the farm and take them to a Justice League safe house, Jay was there, and Batman refused to let Jay come. He's like, no, he'll be fine. We got to go now. So Jonathan's like kind of talking to Batman, like, you could have brought him. Like, he would have been fine here with us. I don't feel comfortable leaving him out there on his own. And Batman's like, he's like, you don't even know him, Batman. He would have been fine. He's like, I do know him. I know who he is. I know where he's from, and I know who he works for. And that's how they ended it. I'm like, oh, here it comes. Here it comes. Oh.
Yeah, I read some teases of that. Like almost as soon as they introduced him, a lot of people were speculating that was gonna potentially be the twist.
Yeah, and you can't. And in all seriousness, like
Batman refused to let Jay come.
Yeah, making him
It was devastating.
Making him gay would have kind of like been like, kind of would have been like, dude, like last year he was macking with Saturn Girl. How is that a thing? But making him bi, like you said, Rob, is almost like a cop out.
Yeah.
Where depending on how public opinion of it is and the pushback of it is, they can just say, well, I experimented and I did some self-searching, and that's not.
Yeah, it's just like Tim Drake, the same thing, right?
Yeah, exactly. Playing it safe, but it's neither here nor there for me. I don't give two craps. The story's been good. It has no bearing on the quality of the story, so it's perfectly fine. It isn't taken away from it. It's actually like probably the most intriguing part right now, not his sexuality, but the dynamic between him and Jay.
I don't on the Tim Drake side, I don't understand all that one though, just because it's like how I don't understand how that relationship just got between him and Stephanie just got completely blown up just simply by him having been taken away and everyone thought he was dead. And when he comes back, all of a sudden, like they're like no longer together. It's like, what did I miss?
Tyler, what shop did you order those from, or did you just pick them up from your
mine? Yeah.
So I don't know what it is with the looseness of street dates for Free Comic Book Day books, but a lot of people have them, Brother John, as well as if you ordered for example, your Dark Crisis foil version from Big Time Collectibles, it would have arrived in the mail to you already. And different shops, I guess, because they ship projecting street dates, or I don't know if they have the same guidelines for Free Comic Book Days as they do for standard books, but Those books are everywhere.
There's nobody watching Street Dates anymore. When DC and Marvel went away from Diamond used to periodically check on Street Dates and have people doing that. DC and Marvel aren't doing that, and DC's shipping them out so early, so there's no repercussions.
I'm the only one that got them. They literally just let me go through them and get them. They're not out yet, but I'm helping them today, and that's why they gave me some early.
Yeah, but Mr. Paul Cook, Sector 2815, he ordered his Virgin variant. Did you get the foil one, Tyler?
They have it for me. I'm getting it.
Dude, it's
tomorrow.
glorious. Ask Alan.
I've seen it. They pulled it out for me and showed me. It looks incredible, and I don't like foil. Actually, I think foil sometimes looks foggy.
They did just as good with this foil.
It looks incredible. I think it's like 1 in 250 or 1 in 100. I don't know what it is.
No, it's it might have become something like that. What it originally was, like, they sell, like, if you're helping out, you see how DC does theirs by the bundle. They come like old school. They used to come spindled, Rob, comics back in the day. Like, I'm not saying you handled them, but you're.
I did.
Okay. I didn't want to.
Back in the day when I worked at Musicland, my job was to deal with the comic book racks. Because you used to go to the store to get music.
That's where that story ended?
Yeah.
Okay. But that's how they're doing their free comic book day books. Like, they come double spindle, so the top one and the bottom one will have a little bit of spell increases and pressure on them, which that's the ones that I kind of want. For the free ones, like, that's my reader copy. Like, I think I'm happy to get that and save the crisp ones for someone else, because it's kind of like getting an old book without lying down the center of it. You're like, you just got the top book from that historical reason attached to it. But anyways, it's like, I think it's like it was supposed to be X number per bundle, but they got allocated after the fact. After people ordered, because they made how many they thought, like, based off of their numbers. And shops ordered more DC, so they ended up getting allocated, which is a good sign for DC Comics that people.
My shop got 4, and they ordered a shit ton.
Mm-hmm.
And I want to say it was 1 in 250 for them. Like, they ordered 1,000 and got 4.
Yeah, my LCS got 10 of them. I think he ended up with 10, or either he got 10, maybe 8 or 10. Something like that. Yeah, Steve's got one from LCS. Alan's got one from my LCS, our LCS, and I've got one from our LCS as well.
It's 10, and the other LCS got 25.
Of the foils.
I don't know how he got 25, but he got 25 of them.
I don't know how they're allocating them if they only got 4, because our shops didn't order as many that your shop did of the regular ones.
Yeah, that's crazy. They're a new shop that haven't been open 2 months, so I don't know if, like, they ordered it late, and because that's all they got, it could be.
Yeah, all I care about is I have my Spider-Man free comic day put aside for me. That's it. That's all I care.
The one from 2 years ago was hot. People were after that virus.
Yep.
I'm still after it. I'm hoping to get one day.
It's out there for you. Someone somewhere has got a virus for you.
Yeah.
I think I've given away a bunch of them. That slab will be.
Oh man, I'll have to watch that show someday.
I know.
You're dressed like you're about to go mac on the little bitties in the sandbox. What's happening?
Nice.
Finn came in here with his khakis and his salmon shirt.
I like that. Coco's like, Mad Spidey searching his Burke box for dick pics. I'm like, no, he only ships to Japan, not Australia.
The first of your things arrived, Spidey.
Oh, cool. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know.
Not your prize winning, but the first of the items to go into your box has arrived.
Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
I don't know how many people are putting into it, but yeah, just let me know so when I can send you.
I have no idea yet either how many people are sending stuff. It's just going to be, I'm going to have to put a date and say if I don't have it by a certain date, it's going to have to.
Yeah. Just let me know how much it is so I can send you some cash.
Yeah, well, some of the community members who are sending stuff have offered to chip in. Obviously, if people who are sending just stickers and stuff, that doesn't add hardly anything. That if anybody's
it was more just the fact of the guy that I won that thing off or whatever like that. He was like he couldn't work out how to ship it, so I just said, well, look,
because the post office is hard apparently.
So
I mean,
Tyler, did Sarah tell you, or have you got in?
Daddy.
She got in touch with you about her issue with UPS?
Oh yeah, I talked to her like 2 hours ago. It sounds like we're on our way to solving it.
It's exactly she rang me because that's exactly the same thing that happened to me with my aunt.
I told her to call you about it.
Yeah.
So because I was like, I know this happened to Spidey, so I asked him what happened. So
would you ship something to UPS?
So to catch everybody up, I sent something to Sarah in Australia that she had bought here, and then I got it graded, and I sent it over there, and it was over $1,000. And once it hits that limit, there's like a customs tax.
Yeah,
it's like $360.
It's 10% goods and services tax on the converted,
and none of us knew that. So
I wish she had.
We're trying to figure out.
I wish she had known that you were sending UPS, because I would have warned her or you about that.
Yeah, that would have been great.
Yeah, plus there's also the brokerage fee.
Well, the story that happened with me is I was tracking it that day, and they rang me an hour after it hit their warehouse and said, "Oh, this is how much it's going to cost." And I'm like, "But that's not 10%. Oh, but there's holding fees and there's transfer fees." I'm like, "You've had it for an hour. How do you bloody charge me all this?" It was like extortion, but I had to pay it, otherwise I wasn't going to get it.
Yeah, because if you ship international, you don't want to ship the cheapest UPS. You got to ship UPS worldwide. Otherwise, you're going to get the poor recipient gets stuck with a crap ton of tariffs.
Yeah,
and brokerage fees, because UPS brokerage fees are very expensive.
It was only because of the
tariffs
amount in the box. And
it
would have been under $1,000. It wouldn't have been
your declared value.
Yeah. So if that was, we're trying to figure that out. It sounds like we're going to be able to figure it out, but we will see probably tomorrow.
Cough up some coin.
Yeah, I said to Sarah, I said, look, and that's the main problem is I don't know, because I had to find the money. I had to ring back and say, look, can you just transfer a couple $100 so I can get it sorted? And Sarah's like, oh, I don't have that kind of money in this instance. And I'm like, I don't know how long they hold it for. That's the problem, because if they might say
like 10 days, and then they.
That's what I mean. Like they might say, oh, you've got 7 days to pay, otherwise we're sending it back. But then is it going to go back to Tyler, and then he's going to get charged for some fees because of it being sent back? And it's a revolving, bloody vicious cycle. So, that's why, like, I take the chance when I get my stuff from Kirby's comic art. I tell it to devalue it. It's a risk, but I'm not paying some exorbitant amount of fees just because our government's a bunch of wankers.
What blows my mind is I've sent stuff to Lee, and I have already done this with that much amount of money in a box that I've sent to Lee, and we had no problems.
You marked it as gift?
No, it was the exact same.
Yeah,
I did it the same way.
How long ago did you send the last box to Lee, do you reckon?
January.
Oh, okay, so it's recent. Yeah, it's not like a couple of years or anything like that.
No, not at all. So that's what really blows my mind, is that this is the same as before.
But the bigger companies tend to look at the fine print, if you'd like to say, a lot more than what post office services do.
It could just be the fact that I sent it and it was Brisbane. I think Brisbane. Yeah, Brisbane. And then Melbourne. So I don't know if it's just because it's a bigger country or whatever you guys call your stuff. City.
They're territories.
Territory, yeah.
Well, they're capital cities in each of the states.
Yeah, I don't know, but we'll see. It'll get figured out, and I think it'll be all right.
The law is Australia wide, so it's not a state by state thing.
E-Man, the best way to send you can send it U.S. mail. You can send it UPS, but if you send it UPS, you have to send it worldwide. Don't send it the cheapest way. And then the big thing that we're talking about here is the value. You don't want to declare it over $1,000.
Yeah, I would just do USPS.
And if you're just converted, right? And then while you're at it, actually, you should mark it as gift as well, because unless he's actually buying it from you.
Yeah, if you mark it as gift, even if you value it,
Tyler.
Or send it to me, because I will be sending stuff to Lee.
Yeah, he just regularly amasses stuff and sends it to Lee. Just piggyback it with people you know. Same thing with Spidey, him, Kate Titus. Just there's people out there that are sending stuff to people who are overseas.
Yeah, Mark's getting a box together to send to Steve.
I'm getting one together
to send to Samurai Ken.
To Wheelchair Superhero 87. If anyone else is, I'm sending him his birthday stuff. I know a few people have already, but I got some stuff to send him as well.
Yeah, Jason, I used to do international shipping and logistics for so a little bit, or oversaw it, so I had to deal with a lot of it. Mostly shipping LiDAR systems globally, but same thing applies.
Yeah. Oh, dude, I'm excited for today.
Yeah.
Three days off. We got take Finn to school. Then Pops is coming over, and me and him are going to do something for the channel for the first time. With Pops actually being down to do something for the channel, I came up with an idea that I knew that he would enjoy in some form or fashion, and he's just straight up down to do a video. I mean, if you watched it, you saw that I tagged him in the first appearance challenge. So we're gonna do that.
Oh, cool.
I'll be interested to see what he's got.
Oh, he's intentionally grabbing stuff that ain't none of y'all seen, like, and he's spread it out over publishers. Like I'm not going to tell you what books they are, because I told him don't even tell me. I'd like to see, but for DC, he didn't bring DC. He's bring National before it was DC. Like he's going back that old, you know.
Well, I remember. So I kept talking.
You hear a lot about pre Marvel, because like you can go to the early '60s and get a Marvel book that's not Marvel, because that's not what the name of the company was yet. But to do that with DC, you're going back a little bit farther, you know.
Where is it?
He's gonna get for Tyler the first appearance of Captain Tootsie.
That would not. We reserve that for you, and we expect to see the whole run or nothing at all.
I do have the whole run of Captain Tootsie, actually.
All four, right?
All two.
Okay. Yeah. That was awesome addition to your T2E2 Hall. I'm like, dude, that's why Rob's one of the goats. That's why.
Come on, where is it?
They're both off at grading, actually.
That's one reason you're one of the goats. The other one is because you ate all the grass in your backyard to the point of having to get AstroTurf. That's also very goatish.
All right. For the knowledgeable people in the panel, not me. What the hell is this?
That's Jack Kirby's from.
I could pick the Kirby, but
yeah, he had like the Silver Scarab. He had Captain Victory. There's a whole pantheon of characters that are very Eternal's New Goddess that he worked on over there at PC, and even later down the road,
he did a bunch of tops.
Yeah, well later down the road, they put all these characters in and revisited them with Dynamite. Back when Dynamite was actually a decent company. They pulled all of Kirby's new. They did it under the banner Kirby New Genesis. Had Alex Ross doing the covers, and brought back all of these characters for a limited time. They're definitely cool. They're stuff that Kirby was very into himself. So,
is this like worth anything or anything?
Oh no. Well, I mean, Kirby churned out a bunch of stuff at all. He worked a lot of places and churned out a lot of stuff. And it's as a fan of Kirby art, you know, it's worth something from that point. But from a dollar standpoint, no.
I never even heard of it. I didn't even know what Paysay was.
Yeah. If you hold on to it for another 70, 80 years, it might be worth something.
It's probably one of those things that's probably got a few $100 value in a 9.8. Everything beyond that is just like it'd be a personal preference collecting. Like I love Kirby stuff. I'm a big fan of Kirby, but you know, my collection is Marvel. So
right.
I'm like, is this like a book that people would be glad to receive, or is it a nothing book? That's what I was sort of trying to get to.
That's one of those books where somebody who's into Kirby would like it, or or when you're putting together a mystery box, it's like one of the low dollar boxes. But somebody gets it, goes, "Oh, that's kind of cool. Check that out. I got an old Kirby book."
Hey, John. What is up, brother?
Because obviously it's got $1 price point on it, so it can't be that old.
Right.
It's like probably late 70s, early 80s, something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, like it's cool. Like as I said, like I'm a Kirby fan, but I'm not going to go out and buy Kirby DC books and stuff like that.
Don't plan your future retirement on that book. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah, I'll stick it in the boxes and we'll see what happens.
You're doing mystery boxes?
Hell no. I don't buy doubles of anything.
Dude, Tyler. Lee wasn't lying when he made that post about it's cold enough to rock a cardigan now and he couldn't be happier because you're sitting there wrapped up in a blanket.
In a donut.
Was it about 20 degrees or something?
At the moment, I think it's 7 or 8 degrees Celsius.
Oh, damn.
I hate you, Rob. Like, can you just like convert this for everyone else?
I converted it for Mad Spidey.
Yeah.
Where is it? Weather. But Lee's actually he's further north, so he's generally warm climate than what we are.
Right.
He just likes wearing cardigans. It's 9 degrees Celsius, so I don't know what that is in Fahrenheit.
Probably lower 50s. No, it's colder than that, isn't it? No, that would be mid 40s, I think. I'm not good at conversion.
Yeah, it's about 40. You're pretty damn close. It's 48.
Yeah, I just do it mentally, like what I've heard other people say in the past and just projecting.
Well, you know that 0 is 32 degrees.
Yeah, I do know 0 is 32. I know 100 is boiling.
Yeah, like over here, it's when it's cold, it's cold, and when it's hot, it's really hot. So I
feel like that's probably one of the truest statements anybody will ever hear in their life. When it's cold, it's cold.
It's really cold.
It's hot.
Yeah, so 48 degrees isn't when you're used to like really hot. I guess it is cold, but
yeah, it's because like we always say that like our
although
48, I'll be in long sleeves, shorts, and flip flops.
Although I'd be on hoodie and shorts, but. It is daytime right now, right? Or is it? I'm confused.
10:30 at night.
So is it daytime though? That's what he was asking.
40.
You don't know how the sun works over there.
Everything's upside down and around.
The problem is the sun spins the wrong way.
Yeah.
So does the toilet, apparently.
Yes.
48. Well, I mean, that's like your own. It's that temperature now. That's at night. I mean,
It's more to do with a humidity side of things because we're very affected by humidity. So, like when it's say 30 degrees Celsius, which is what do you guys? Is that 70 or 80 degrees? You might think, oh, that's not really that hot, but then we might have 80.
So would you say Celsius?
About 30 degrees Celsius.
Oh, 30 is warm, my friend.
Then it's
86.
We might have like 80-90% humidity, which makes it feel like 10 to 15 or 20 degrees hotter. And it's the same when it's cold. Like it can literally be, freezing temperature winds and things like that to make it feel colder than what the actual temperature says it is. And that's what we're affected by. Pet kangaroo's pouch.
What is up, Remy Q Studios? Mommy.
What's that?
There we go. I'm in a kangaroo.
Just see the spider in the toilet, but which way did it go around?
You look just like the Virgin Mary.
Do you not have like a heater in the house?
Not in my room, no.
I
haven't brought one up yet.
Heating throughout the house, like central.
No.
Oh.
It's Australia, Rob.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Why would they
we have a very old house that we can't afford that.
Do most houses have heating?
More
Depends on the
modern
age.
ones do.
Like
Okay.
here in Augusta, there's a massive part of Augusta's historic district and stuff. So like even the area that we live in, there's houses here, like tons of them from the 1800s that have just been kept up, restored over the years, updated over the years. My dad, the neighborhood he lives in, is in a historic part of town where the house that he was in specifically was built in 1906. Like if you look at it, it looks like a brand new house. Brand new roof, patio, sidings, window, and all that. But he hasn't put in a central unit. He has like a semi-permanent like heater, like space heaters almost, but like where the fireplaces are, kind of thing. And he has
people do that, or they have electric baseboards that they put in, or
stuff like that. Yeah, he hasn't felt. There's not, because the house that he's in isn't like a huge house. It's down in like the Mill District, so it's like an old shotgun house. It was originally intended to be two small domiciles for one family with a hallway running in the middle. But it's just his family in it,
Right.
Do you guys have over there, like we have what you call like heritage listed? So if it's actually heritage listed, you are not allowed to touch the outside of the house.
Historic home.
It's called a historic here. That's what I'm saying. So
Yeah.
when you're wanting to update, remodel anything, there's certain parameters that you can and cannot do to them, and the parameters change based on even from historic site to site.
Yeah, it's like the house my parents were, or I grew up in high school, was a historic home, and so we had, like, you could do certain upgrades, but the cosmetics had to be remain consistent and stuff. So, like if you wanted to change out the doors had to be, like, again, consistent with the style from that time, and
the area
hardware and all sorts of stuff. But fortunately, that house did have central air somebody had put in before it got registered as a historic home.
And the front door at my dad's house is like the original one. And when the people were coming doing updates on his house, every single different crew that came to his house, like the foreman of that crew, asked to buy my dad's front door, and they offered him thousands of dollars for it. He's like, no, and he actually went and had the glass replaced in it, because it's an intricate front door. So it has the main window on it, but it has small windows.
Welcome to Property Brothers, everybody.
And they're all different colors too. So Dad played hell finding the proper glass when he was replacing the glass. He replaced them with the same color and the same style, because one of them would almost look like they have like a diamond cut design for glass.
I bet that coffee tastes good in that mug.
It is good. You know why? Because the comic vet's on it.
Of course.
God, I love you, Chris.
Yeah, like our home it's old. Like it was built in the 50s.
That's not old.
That's not old at all, dude.
But like
That's
for
not old.
For the area though, for our like suburb, that's old, because our sort of suburb is a lot newer sort of area for Melbourne. Like some of the areas, dates back to late 1800s and early 1900s and things like that. But for this area, it is an old house.
A purple label home. Yeah.
My dad's house is 116 years old at this point. And here in Augusta, there's this church. I mean, you can look it up. I forget the name of the church, but it's downtown, and they were doing some major remodeling and stuff to the road.
That mug tastes even better.
It's near the hospital district,
because that's the all black one.
The church fell under the historic district. It was like the first black church, Black Baptist church in whatever that deemed it like historical and stuff. And they had to call in a crew to move the entire building as one piece. They had to go under the building, put all these things up on it, and then they eventually built underneath it all these what are they called, like tank rollers and stuff.
Yeah.
And they moved it across the street. Like they moved the entire church, one piece, one giant building, steeple and all, across the street. It was
What's
wild.
crazy with that is you have to rotate it too.
Yeah, they I don't think they did a full turn on it. I did see I've seen a video where they took a building and just did like, if you put a pin on
they did the 90-degree turn and kept it open and working the whole time.
The whole time. Yeah, that was amazing. Like watching it, the whole like little project video on that was cool, and then the time lapse that they did for it as well.
Yeah. What's funny though is people in Europe are listening to us talk about your €100 home being old and going, "Oh, that's adorable."
Thousands of year old building.
Well, I don't know about thousands of years, but a couple hundred.
Yeah, there's some old ones because you see where they like. I think it's especially in London when they go to do like stuff and build new stuff, and they take down the old buildings with the new codes that they have. They keep running into structures in the ground, like not even deep in the ground, because of how so many cities that have. If you're over a few hundred years old, your city is built on your old city.
Yep.
You know, and as soon as they find that old city, you have to stop and call in the historic authorities or the architect and the archaeologist, and you have to check it for any significance. And
we see that out in New York and in San Francisco and stuff when they start digging and they discover ships and stuff. And
75 dislikes home flippers. Dirty home flippers.
This is a first appearance. I don't know of what, but I recommend getting it tomorrow because it might be the one.
Welcome to Tyler's Spec. Tell us more, Tyler, about.
I can't tell you more. I don't know. I just know it's a first appearance, and it's supposed to be a big one. And it might be underprinted.
Yeah, I opened up a first appearance on yesterday's video. Quintara Stone.
Who's the publisher? This is why Marco's on caffeine.
Comic Book Day?
Oh, you heard it here first. So, Free Comic Book Day published.
Titan Comics.
No, that's sure to be.
Bloodborne Pathogen First Appearance.
Yeah.
You just looked it up?
No, that's what Coco just wrote in the thing.
There you go.
Boom.
Whatever that means.
There you go. Alan said that's the one he's getting too.
I'll have to go after work. I will be going to the second mark to go pick up my free comic books.
Bye. Mommy, I'm going to say bye. Going back to now.
Like Vampire Diaries. Yeah.
Tyler, you good for a minute? I'm about to be hopping off here to finish getting Finn ready and getting him to school. Good for the next 20, 25 minutes or so.
Oh, yeah. I know what 25 minutes is in Georgia, so.
Well, I upped it from 15. I'm trying to be more accurate. I used to say 15, but, that car line isn't very consistent. You might get there and be at the front of it. You might get there and be toward the back of it.
Oh, yeah. I'm good now that Remy's here.
All right, well, I'm gonna pull myself out from now.
Yeah, it's Remy time.
Remy!
But first, let me say good morning, Remy Q Studios. He can't hear. Let me sign language real quick.
Oh.
And he leaves.
Chase him away.
All right, I'll be back with you.
Oh, now he's back. As soon as Mark leaves.
Now I can hear you.
Oh, no, Mark's back again.
Remy Q Studios. I wanted to say
maybe Mark was the issue.
For a few minutes, and I see what you're doing here. You're just trying to avoid me.
Dip back out, Remy.
No, I swear. I was trying to resist until you guys were done talking about home restoration and remodeling because
that's your specialty.
I'll get sucked into that. So I wanted to wait until that talk was over. No. And the only reason I jumped off was I couldn't hear you. I heard Tyler say, "Hey," and that was it. It was muffled. Nothing.
Yeah, he likes to interrupt me, but it's okay. I like it.
Usually just for hey.
All right, well, I'm popping off. I'll be back shortly.
Wow, that was a quick one.
That's how he's on him with the quickies. Yeah, Mark's
so
quickies.
What's going on, Rob? Are you out of town?
Yeah, I'm in Utah right now.
Isn't that in California?
I think it's
Oddly
close
enough,
to California.
It is close to California. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
If I know it's not in California, you're in trouble.
Yeah, it's like saying Queensland's in the Northern Territory.
Yeah, exactly.
Whoa, what's that? I don't know what any of those words mean.
I don't know what any of that stuff means. Yeah, I could point it out on a map, maybe.
I'm really good with maps.
It's somewhere near Russia.
Maps always remind me of when we would drive to Florida when I was a kid, and my parents would have the map out, just screaming at each other the whole drive.
Hey,
Those were the days.
I remember not too long ago, or it seems like that we were still going down to taking my home delivery crew every weekend. Back when I was working in audio video, down over to Costco to buy the map book that you would every year, so you'd have the updated book because you didn't want to.
Forgot about that.
Yeah, I remember carrying one of them around in the car and in the work van and all sorts of stuff.
Or if you're planning a trip, going over to AAA and saying, "Okay, we're going on a road trip. I need maps to go to here," and you give you all the maps. They'd highlight for you where the best route was. They were the Google of the day, man.
Yep, that's exactly what used to happen. We'd stop at like 9 different gas stations. They'd all tell us a different way. John, you did miss the Moon Knight rant.
Which he kept doing spoilers, and I kept telling him to shut up.
Moon Knight. I missed that.
I haven't seen the last episode yet.
I'd love to hear what you thought, John. Oh, you messaged me.
Why don't you hop on, John?
He messaged me 20 minutes ago. Sorry, John.
I hate this. When I'm on my phone, I have to like keep switching back and forth to the chat.
He said good morning while I was away, while I had stepped away. So that was just bad timing.
What's up? Hey, Spidey.
Spidey's powder toddlers. I don't know what that means. Does that mean you didn't like Moon Knight? Did I say Moonlight?
You said Moonlight. That was
a
different movie completely.
Moonlighting.
Who's on Slab Hub this week?
This week is Son of Slab Hub, so it's just Chris and I. We're unboxing. It's a CBCS shipment that I received back with like 20 something books that will air. Yeah.
But did somebody cancel, or you purposefully?
I'm not going to be there.
I'm
not in the state.
Oh, I didn't know whether you were getting back or not, or what. Or...
I won't be getting back until later that night.
Okay.
So,
however, if you need somebody to fill in with like a really, really cool slab, I just got one in.
Well, I got one. Guests aren't a problem. I have guests stacked up for a while. In fact, when I go on my cruise, we won't be doing a Son of Slab Hub. Instead, Chris is going to we have a guest co-host coming on that'll go on with him and keep the show going. But
you know what would be fun? Seems like a whack comics idea, so maybe you wouldn't think it's fun.
No, I'm not co-hosting.
If everyone came on, if you got like a ton of people and they got like 3 minutes and one book, and then they were kicked out, and then the next person 3 minutes.
How about 1 minute and 3 books?
No, just one book.
So one
and
book.
Then you get like 30 people in showing one book at a time.
That sounds like a logistical nightmare.
Yeah, but that's the fun of it.
Because you'd have to make sure they're kicked out from the backstage before a new person comes in.
No, you have 10 people backstage.
Yeah, but I mean, like once you get past that, they need to like leave straight away.
You have to stay.
It would be more people than we've ever done, but we'd do it. I'd love to see that. That'd be super fun.
Maybe
hey, Tyler,
you can do it
when you guys are ready, I got a big one that I just unboxed. I haven't released a video yet. It should be coming out tonight.
All you'd have to do is like say you get first half or second half, and then like get enough reliable people. You could pull that off.
I have plenty of people to do full shows before I worry about doing that.
I know, but that'd be more fun. You got to think about the fun factor.
Yeah.
If they're showing Marvel books, I'll have fun.
Well, you could show one. You have a slab. Even that would be great because people that don't have a lot of slab could get in on that episode.
I could crack the slab in the 3 minutes.
Yeah,
that's right.
Is a great idea.
There has been a lot of people that have been like, "Oh, I don't have 5 slabs or something.
But I have one."
And I could crack it. I could crack it down.
No.
I could crack it with like a sledgehammer or something like that, and that would be fun for like 3 minutes.
Yeah.
Or 3 seconds.
I don't think you're prepared for another palate cleanser yet. I just want to show this one slab. A Remy Q episode is going to have to come in down the road.
Now, here's a man. There's a man who's coming on Slab Hub, not this Saturday, but the following Saturday. He'll be our first live show back.
I'm just
there. You go.
All
those
slabs piled up. Let's just do it now, John.
Yeah, do it now.
No spoilers.
They Let's better do be all Marvel.
Great bedhead going.
All right, John. Let's see.
Look at that. Yeah. Look at that. I literally woke up and I was like, I want to hear Mark just bitch about Moon Knight. Like it's really
was gone
this morning. I guess I slept a little too late. Because he's been posting so many things on Instagram. I feel like every week, the new episode. Let me tell you why this show sucks. And I was like, damn. Because there's been so many shows and movies from Marvel that I felt like, yeah, that was not good. But Moon Knight would never make the list for me. Moon Knight was never like, I mean, it was just middle of the road for me. Like it was like a 7 out of 10 or something. Yeah,
I agree. That's what it was.
I don't know where the vitriol came from. I just really wanted to. I was getting a little bit of joy out of watching him just derail.
So you didn't think that Moon Knight was the next Iron Fist?
No.
So
hell no.
I was Defenders was way worse than this. Defenders was an absolute train wreck.
I haven't watched Moon Knight yet at all, so I'm just.
It was just. I mean, again,
I'll sit down and watch it all at once.
That was the other
probably.
Thing. Yeah, and that was the other thing I told him was like, it's just opinions. Like, who cares? Like, you can love it, you can hate it. Like, it's clearly he loves Snyder Cut, and I'm not I like Snyder Cut.
I think it's too damn long.
I love Snyder Cut.
It was very long.
It could use some editing.
But that was also what I found so funny because like he's somebody who's so clearly like Snyder Cut. Like I get it. Like people hate this, but it's the greatest thing in the world. Like, and then they see him like flip the script and go the other way. I was like, all right, I want to know all the glory details.
What do you think of the last episode then, John?
The joke for
without
me, for
spoilers.
Moon Knight, no, it's no spoilers. Is like I really wish that the Moon Knight show had more Moon Knight. It would have been. I think that was my main complaint all along. Was like, there's a ton of Mark Spector, and there's a ton of Steven, but like, there's really not that much Moon Knight. Like, it's really limited. The final episode does give you more, and I was happy about that. But in general, it just felt like like a 7 out of 10. Like it was not their best, and it's not something that I plan on rewatching at any point.
John basically quoted everything. I completely agree.
Hey, there it is. We agree on something. Tyler, what's going on?
So I was 100% on board until 3 episodes ago, and then it started getting weird.
When you got into the hospital and stuff.
Yeah, last week I skipped it because I was like, I know off the rip, I'm not going to be able to absorb this one episode and be satisfied. So I have to get these 2. And then after watching last week and going into this week's, I was kind of like, I don't think y'all can do this. Like, I don't think you can pull this off. Which I was skeptical to begin with because I was like, 2 episodes to cram whatever you have to cram into this is not going to work. But I thought it was all right. I thought they redeemed themselves a little bit to me. So it ended better than what I thought. But yeah, episode 4, I think I was like, this is done. Y'all are done.
Nicely into like if they want to do a Moon Knight movie or throw him into a team.
Midnight Suns.
Yeah.
Well, it'll have to be somebody else.
Midnight Suns.
It'll have to be somebody else.
Oscar Isaac said that he's not coming back.
When did he say that?
He did say that.
He's there's all kinds of. He said it multiple times.
Why is that? What's his? He's just only wanted to do one, or
he's too cool for school. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know the reason either. But
they haven't backed up a dump truck big enough yet with full money. I don't know. Yeah, everybody's opinion changes when the dump truck full of cash comes.
Yeah,
right. This is true.
And I think Rona put a lot of celebrities in check too because they were out of the Marvel universe, like Chris Evans and stuff, and he said he was done. But then all of a sudden, no movies were getting made and no money was coming in, and he said he'd come back after like a year after he said he wouldn't.
Steve circumstances. I wonder if he's setting up a smoke screen. Yeah, so he's whatever.
Yeah, who knows?
I mean, it seems like the perfect gig for him. He gets to play a lot of different characters. I mean, he was the focus of that whole show. Like, there was really nobody else of note. Even Ethan Hawke was like, "Oh yeah, he's in that.
Yeah,
he's in that."
Yeah, Oscar Isaac was the star. He made the series good at all. If he wasn't in, I don't think it would have been.
My stars are.
It would have been great if Remy was in it. I don't even know what I'm talking about.
That's true. But I take that back.
I'm a phenomenal actor. So underrated, it's ridiculous.
Let's hear a British accent. Go.
No, I mean, I'm not a monkey. I'm not just going to dance upon request.
He's got to
Where's
get
my
paid
dump truck of
first.
money, just like everybody else? Come on.
It's ridiculous.
I for the guy, as many times as I've said, don't show your or don't give up the feet pics for free. All right, I know business. We're gonna do this the right way. I've got contracts set up already. Have your people talk to my people, and then I'll start doing accent. No big deal.
It's the Remy Q OnlyFans.
Yeah. You think I keep going into this room with my unpainted walls as much to cause such a fuss to the chat? I'm going to wait till I start getting some money, and then I'll start painting. Guess what? You want to change my background? Get it changed. Look at this.
Pay to paint.
Oh, that's got to bother somebody. Yikes.
Oh, here we go. There's Mike. Everybody grab a free present. Thanks, Mike. Here you go. That's just for you.
When I get monetized, every super chat, I'll do a couple swipes and just.
Now, you know how you need to paint that room is what you need to do is have big buckets. And you take your hammer and just slam it in there like Sledge-O-Matic and just splatter onto the walls. That'd be cool.
That's what I'll run the chainsaw and I have somebody throw the paint against the chain of splatter everywhere.
Forget the Blue Man Group, man. This would be straight up the Remy Man Group.
Jackson Pollock style.
I did see that they said there's more to come now. So maybe they are convinced they're going to get Oscar Isaac back, or maybe they already have, and he was lying.
I mean, clearly he's still in and friendly with Disney, so I don't imagine that it's like they can't call him.
Yeah.
Maybe they're just convinced that with the multiverse, they can have anybody they want take his place. If Doctor Who can change their guy out 15 times, then anybody can get away with it, because I was a disbeliever in that, and then all it takes is an episode or two, and then I'm convinced. I'm like, yeah, this guy's good enough, and
let's just go.
Yeah.
And then when they run out, they turn it into a chick instead.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but I've been having difficulty with that show since Capaldi. I'm still suffering through it, but
yeah, we're still Beck and I are still David Tennant favorites.
David Tennant's high up there. I tell you, Matt Smith really grew on me, despite how much I didn't care for him. I think it may be his companions, but I could go. I mean, Eccleston, I can go with frickin' Tennant. I could go with any of them.
Yeah, Eccleston was good too.
Even, you go back into the older stuff. Yeah, exactly. But I don't know. For Capaldi was like, he's a great actor, but I didn't like his writers and his scripts just sucked. And then, and then I don't know. The rest, this whole new Whitaker, is that her name?
Yeah, I stopped watching after like
that one.
I've watched the first season and I'm starting to get through the second season of her, but it's just, I don't know, it's just not grabbing me.
Because Beck's the one that got me into it, and like I'm not a diehard fan, like I like watching it, but she hasn't even seen the new series with her, and I don't think she's even watched an episode.
I miss Torchwood. Torchwood was great. I need more John Barrowman in my life.
John Barrowman is an absolute, he is funny as hell. Like
he's a national treasure of Scotland.
He's been to Australia. He's been to Australia a couple of times, and I remember at one stage he literally bought something like 200 or 300 packets of Tim Tams, brought him out into the stage, and just started throwing them into the crowd. It was absolutely hilarious.
Man, that's sounds like a lot of biscuits that he was throwing.
A hell of a lot of biscuits.
Mm-hmm. International Remy, everybody. Congratulations. I've upgraded. No big deal.
Next, you're going to tell us about taking a lift.
No,
Took a ride in a lift.
So, John, when are you seeing Doctor Strange, and how excited are you for it?
I think we're probably going to go on Saturday. I know that it's Mother's Day weekend, and Multiverse of Madness spells mom, right? MOM, right there.
Oh, that's
so
true.
that's there. Maybe there's something there. I can go on Sunday. And
hold on, I have to go write that down.
Yeah,
I didn't even think about the fact that now I'm going to be asking my wife to get up early on Mother's Day to watch the dog. It's a Hallmark holiday.
So we'll probably go this weekend. I think we don't have any soccer games to worry about, so we'll probably just go. Has everybody on the panel seen it? I saw the. No. Okay.
I'm going on Sunday.
I'm excited for it. I mean, it's a Marvel movie. I'm not somebody who doubts the system or anything. I have been treated very well by their system as far as a fan goes. So.
Good. I'm glad you liked it, Mike Knight. Lisa and I already did a spoiler review on Whack Comics if anyone wants to watch it after they've seen it or before. But
so would you give it a thumbs up, a thumbs down?
I don't really want to say anything. I just I don't like, me personally, I don't like hearing anything.
Yeah, I haven't even watched the last trailer. Like I haven't even.
Yeah.
How about this, Tyler? Would you go so far as to tell us that it was a movie?
I just don't want to spoil anything just yet.
Okay, fair enough.
It might not be a movie.
Yeah.
Was Moon Knight in it?
Oscar Isaac.
No, he's already spoiled enough. He did tell us that there are 2 post-credit scenes.
Yeah, I did. Yeah. There are 2 post-credit scenes.
Actually
There's like mid and at the end.
Yeah, that's actually helpful though, because you're like, you should stay, but sometimes
that's why I said it. Yeah,
that's how your wife felt. Like, so.
Yes. Maybe we'll try and find time this weekend.
So bad.
With work, free comic book day, Mother's Day.
Yeah,
trying to find time.
Yeah, free comic book day.
How long does it go for, Tyler?
Some people camp out for that.
Is it like a 2-hour or is it a longer? Do you remember?
2 hours and 28 minutes, I think.
Okay.
He told us something about it, Rob. He told us.
Yeah,
something.
there you go. Sorry, I just spoiled it for you guys.
Yeah, but he didn't tell us if that includes the previews or not.
If it's the movie, if it's the movie or the TV show.
Because the previews could be half an hour long at some of these theaters now.
Were long.
How much shadow puppetry?
I mean, all I know is it can
I just don't want to say anything.
I used to think that with reserved seating, it was great because I didn't have to rush to get there early, right? I could just stroll in like 5-10 minutes before the movie, get my popcorn, go sit down, and I would have popcorn to watch the movie. But no, by the time the trailers are done, I fucking powered through all my popcorn, and I don't have any popcorn for the movie.
That's why you get 2 tubs, just double.
That's usually when I pull out my Subway sandwich and say, now it's time to eat dinner.
Now it's time to get down on this football.
My trench coat, I open it up, and then in one of the inner pockets, I know I have snacks stashed away. So.
Is it okay for a 12? I mean, it's a Marvel movie. I think that alone.
It's at least PG-13. So
yeah, it's PG-13. It's another Marvel movie. I would have liked it, I guess, as a 12-year-old. Like, not been too bothered.
It's a Marvel movie. There's no nudity. No. It probably not very harsh, if any, swearing.
I was hoping to see Wong's Wang
interdimensionally.
So you're saying that the Remy Q Studios channel is more racy than
yeah, for sure.
Yours is R-rated.
More dicks on Remy Q Studios than the MCU.
That might be our new slogan.
I'll admit that Remy's even got me beat. He's got way more being shown up on his show than on mine. And I got Slab Hub, for God's sakes.
That was really our goal. We wanted to really push the envelope a little bit on what to expect. So, thank you, Anonymous Wang.
Hey, you've got me to the point now where anytime somebody comes in that back room, they're trying to come on. I'm like, oh, I don't see you yet. You ain't coming on.
Heck, I did that. It was like a Saturday night. I jumped in. I don't know if it was you or Chip, but somebody was like, "Until I can see you, I'm not letting you in here." I was in the car. I had to like flash on the light real quick. It's me.
I think it was me running Chip's channel. I think is what it was.
Somebody needs to.
Oh man, that's funny.
Yeah,
It's all your fault, Remy.
I know.
Well, is it his fault, or do we have to actually thank him for letting us know that this was something that we should be aware of?
I was gonna say, yeah, it could have happened to somebody else.
That's right. But Remy was kind enough to let us know that, hey guys, if you're not aware, this could happen to you. So you should take proper precautions.
So
This public service announcement brought to you by Remy Q Studios. The more you know.
So he was the testing ground.
Testing ground.
That's what it was. That's what it was.
It was the testes ground.
We haven't had that yet. I mean, I'm waiting for that. That'll be good.
That'll be good. Yeah, but you had two different fetishes there. I mean, you had the penis and the tootsies all in one.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, and the feet, man.
Yeah, I couldn't get my mind off those feet.
I'm glad.
I looked right past the penis.
That's why I love when people are doing the analysis. Where they go, "Well, I know it's not Tyler because I've seen his tootsies."
Yeah,
that would have been the best reaction when Simon did Sarah's reaction. She would have been like, "That person had no shoes on." Ignored the penis altogether. Like, what the F? A barefoot? It would have been awesome. Who gives them?
Oh, Mike. I'm just at the hotel traveling. They don't have a wall of comics in my hotel for some reason.
Just some ugly ass painting in the background.
Yeah, and this
you don't bring slabs with you. I usually bring a couple
Well,
at least.
just
what's really weird is apparently, even though I'm signed in, this computer or my Chromebook doesn't have uploaded my backdrops. Oh, maybe I'm not logged in.
Yeah, aggressively relaxing. Oh, we just lost.
He's
Robert.
gone.
Mom is written by Amelia Clark.
Now you're not logged in, sucker.
Get the hell out of here, Rob.
Maybe I'm not logged in. Out.
Now I'm confused about Mom.
I mean, I've
the
got
comic.
slabs in the other room. I can start taping them to the wall. I mean, come on, amateur hour. Let's do
It
this.
does look like you have little spots pre-designed for a comic.
Yeah.
It does.
That's a comic size one, right?
Huh.
Put a comic right there.
I don't know what slabs I have. I'm sure I have Spider Whore. I know that's one of them, so I can put that up if everybody wants to revisit the intro to Slab Hub Remy Q Hour. That was fantastic.
And Mr. Bigglesworth.
Mm-hmm. I knew that would get them. That was the one that I was like, if anything, for these two Spider-Man fans, Spider Whore #1. That'll be the clincher to start this off with.
I like the.
It wasn't as good as
sports
Pokemon card, but still.
You just got a Pokemon card.
I did, yes, and now that's opened a whole nother thing because
Oh no.
yeah, Logan's been eyeballing them for a while, and after I showed him your Slab Hub, he got really excited about it, and so every time we go in, he'll look and he's like, "Oh, I want that one, and I was like, So he found the one that we got, and then I got it for him, and I started looking at it, and I was like, "This is pretty cool, man!" Like,
Aren't the slabs
anything about
nice?
it.
Those slabs are like next level nice.
I have no idea what it is. I don't know how any of the card stuff works, but I was like, man, this is pretty sweet. And it's so small. And like, I was like, I'd love to have a box of these just that I could show off. And
Yeah.
so, yeah.
Why buy one when you can buy 150?
I mean, that is kind of the credo of Pokemon.
Grading the cards, though, I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, that's faster than the books, right? I mean, aren't
For
the
sure, yeah.
turnaround time for the cards
I
faster?
got my cards back in like 10 days.
It's based on square surface area.
So, yeah. I mean,
good. That one's good.
I imagine everything would be
saying you'd be
easier.
waiting 2 years.
Shipping, like everything. I'll just send
Yeah.
you. I'm going to send you 1,000 cards. Just grade them. Let's get it done.
That's great.
You know what I
Grading's
mean?
expensive though for cards. It's like more expensive.
Oh,
than
is it
comic
really?
Books. Yeah.
How much is it for the cards?
So I think it's like around 25 for a card, unless you send over 50 cards.
Well, see, they'll okay. Well, yeah, if you're going to give me a price break, I can send some energy cards. Oh, there you go.
Man, it was a quick trip home.
So much better.
Your face was the fakest part of the whole thing. It was you might have been able to sell it, but when you came on, you were like you're being interrogated.
Don't move.
You can't move too much because right between the headphones, you can.
I know.
Like a yellow label that's back there. It's okay. That's pretty good, man. You know what though? For somebody new that's coming in, they wouldn't know the difference.
No.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Does I put my arm up like this and it disappears?
It looks like Spidey needs to turn his on. It's like ready. He just needs to hit a switch, and then all of a sudden,
that's true.
the Eiffel Tower is behind him.
That's the dark curtains behind me.
Well,
Ooh. Look
yeah,
at that.
I'd like to thank Chip for that. My investment in a green screen and hours of lighting testing for we'll just add the virtual background option so you don't need any of that stuff. Thanks, Chip. Thanks a lot. You couldn't have done that a year and a half ago.
Freaking StreamYard.
Yeah. Oh, I just had to go to New York.
Go inside the line.
No, I need to mess with that.
Was it back in? Oh, I can't even remember his bloody line now.
It says for best performance, we recommend using a green screen though.
Yeah.
'cause
Oh,
they
you're
can't-
over at Remy's house.
They
Nice.
can't distort.
Look at this nice
can't-
piano.
Yeah, we can only just see the piano.
Angel, grab the gun.
I bet it would work perfectly on Spidey's because he's got like a real solid outline around.
Yeah, it would.
Yeah,
Yeah,
your
I
hat
don't-
where you've got a black shirt with a white hat, and it's not working at all.
Yeah, and my background's really dark, and I'm dark. Not my skin. I'm full white. Just
Full
my
white,
shirt.
yeah. Full white, yeah.
I'll just hang out in the Batcave.
There you go. Ooh, the Batcave.
This is the old school Batcave.
Yeah, it is.
Mm-mm.
I got that car right there. See?
Oh, nice. Is that a Lego one?
Yeah, it is.
What?
I've yet to build this set. I just am enjoying having the box of it. Yeah. Is that got Cesar
I
Romero
would be
and
popping that out.
Adam West.
So fast.
This is a really cheap set. This is like a less than $30, like $25 or something.
Wow.
It's totally worth it.
That's
What's that on the middle of the hood, though?
So that's about $200 over
I
here.
think this little like launcher. It like launches little Lego pieces.
I don't remember that being enough.
It folds down. See,
Oh, okay.
and then like it pops up if you want to like.
Got it. Okay, so it's like a bat thing.
Yeah, it's like a gadget.
It's a grappling hook so the car can go up the wall.
That's exactly what it's for.
Yeah.
So,
That is amazing.
a lot
The
of good
Lego aisle
stuff.
is scary.
See that's what I fell into. I didn't fall into the Pokemon card thing. I've been into the Lego thing
Yeah.
way too long.
They take up more space. How about
Hey, it does work.
I love how Mike knows. Mike Knight is like, I'm gonna give you the code for that one. It's 76188.
Yeah.
I was like, I had to double check. I'm like, yeah, you're right.
Off the top of his head.
Well, I mean, it's on
This is the
cover.
first time I've tried this. Actually works.
See?
Yeah, not too bad.
It's perfect.
Mine doesn't
Oh.
like this background, apparently.
What did Lisa just get? She just put together the.
Is that Dr. Evil's lair?
Is it showing up? Because on my screen, it's not showing up.
I can see it.
I
It's
see
his
it.
submarine, right? Like the front of his submarine.
It's the volcano layer.
Oh, it's the volcano layer. Okay. It does look like Dr. Evil's raised eyebrow.
What's this do?
Walmart exclusive Lego? Yeah, Lisa just got the Belle and Beast castle, and it's amazing.
Yeah, this is a real back. This isn't a fake. Mine's the real background. He-Man.
Well, here, we'll do this for Revenge of the Sith.
I got. Here's the last Lego set I put together. You got like Black Widow and this chopper here.
Is that the one you put together on Justin's channel?
Yeah.
I was watching you guys.
Just did this one last time.
For some reason, that was way more fun to watch than it ever should have been.
Right?
Legos are just fun.
I got my.
Hey, I'm in my own logo.
There you go.
Is it weighted? It looks like.
Yeah, it's stuffed with
we can do that.
Newspaper, so it's got some weight to it.
Oh, okay.
It's not super heavy.
I thought you need to put like rocks in it.
It's like a plastic water bottle, like one of the big gallon ones, and then it's like a tissue paper or paper towel tube stuffed, and everything's stuffed with newspaper, and then wrapped with different colored duct tape.
I don't know the last time I saw a newspaper, honestly.
I got Stan. Here's Stan. He's always
nice.
Around. He's even doing the like web shooter hand. Or he's saying I love you. I don't know. It depends on if you're into sign language.
I always find him in my tree.
Stanley in a tree.
Yeah.
I moved all my pops and my statue over there. So they were on that side.
The fun time is over.
Uh-oh. Is Mark back?
Time to do work.
I got a phone call, so I jumped off. And then I was like, you know what? I'm going to hang up some slabs back here just to be funny. And I had 2 boxes. And when I brought one in, it opened, and I destroyed 4 slabs.
Oh, my God.
Like, no joke. Like, luckily, they're nothing too crazy, but...
Dude, that sucks.
Like, I straight up got... Like...
Oh.
Yeah, reholder.
All the corners got busted up.
No.
This is actually an old slab. This one got all the corners got damaged. Like they just fell out.
I feel guilty about making the joke now.
It was my fault. It's just funny because I did it for a bit, and then sure enough, this is like a thick one, and like all the corners got smashed up. That first one's the worst though, because this one actually opened up.
Well, now you've got a reholder submission now, so you can send some more stuff in. Look at it as an opportunity.
This is my prime slime.
Thankfully, reholdering is pretty cheap and quick by
Yeah.
CGC standards. So,
well, CGC has kind of
gotta get
been
some
fast
gotta get
lately.
some Pokemon cards with it though, because
They're having to step up their game with the CBCS and their guaranteed turnaround time. So
Yeah. But I mean, as much as I hate on CGC and everyone else does for different things, they have been really on it lately with people's submissions.
Can I just
I have one that's been there since July. So.
No, I
if you
like
have one that's been there, if you have one that's been there since last year, you're hosed.
Yeah,
because I just got mine back that were like a year plus.
When did you ship yours? That helps me.
Oh, I shipped mine before the first price increase.
I think you said like
so. It was April of last year, and I just got them back.
So basically, it's almost exactly a year, is what you're saying.
But people who are sending them in now, they're getting them back super fast. Apparently, can we recognize the fact that first of all, our man Freaky Louie is here?
He is.
He's in the chat.
In the chat. Okay, I was like, wait, I'm looking around the panel. I'm like,
no. Sorry.
I was like, Justin came.
Because Justin is here.
Justin
over there.
He didn't get any.
How you doing over there, Justin?
I'm okay.
All right,
Justin. We all thought you were Louie, and you let us down.
Wait, what? Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'm used to letting people down, I guess. Yeah.
Well, thank you for being so.
Generally, it's just my wife, but
consistent.
That's I actually have that on my business card. Don't expect a lot. I will let you down.
somewhat and occasionally oh god damn it.
The benefit
Never.
of lowered expectations.
Somewhat and occasionally adequate.
I thought that spelled something. I was just like,
No, I was actually a
it's just
tagline.
sa.
It was slow. Yeah, sorry.
Sa.
I haven't had any coffee yet, so this hotel room has no coffee pot. I was apparently supposed to go down to the lobby to go get coffee.
That is pathetic. Refuse to pay for that room.
I don't think so. Yeah, bring my coffee up to me, bitch.
It's all right. Pretty soon I'll have to go over to Cracker Barrel, go get me some breakfast. So I'll get plenty of coffee there.
I love Cracker Barrel.
Yep. Although last night I was not too thrilled. I went there and they sat me down next to some table that was obviously had just been vacated by a family with a bunch of really young kids, because there were like napkins and ketchup packets and stuff just all over the place. So I'm sitting next to this dirty table and I'm like looking into the kitchen because they have those no doors that open and close. I'm looking in there in the kitchen. I'm seeing like all kinds of trash and debris on the floor and stuff. I'm just going like, God, if this is what it looks, they let customers see that this is what this looks like. I hope that kitchen is at least clean. Because
What I got from that is that you were at Cracker Barrel last night and
I
you're
was.
going this morning.
I will. Well, last night was dinner. That was chicken fried steak.
Yeah,
This will be
of course.
breakfast. I can get chicken fried steak and eggs.
I can't imagine a life better where I get back-to-back meals from Cracker Barrel. That's peak living right there,
Dude, this is like the best. This is like one of my biggest perks of coming to see my son or pick him up from school, is that the hotel I stay at is like just down this, just a half a block from the Cracker Barrel. I get like super
You
excited.
don't even have to think about what you're eating when you go
That's
see
right.
him.
I came to the hotel. I
Cracker
checked
Barrel.
in. The hotel goes, "Oh, our breakfast is at." I don't need to know about your breakfast. I'm going to Cracker Barrel.
Cracker Barrel's right there. It's about lunchtime. Cracker Barrel's right there.
Yeah, that's exactly it. Eman knows we don't have Cracker Barrel where we live, so it's like whenever we go, it's like, oh,
I'd have to move if we didn't have a Cracker Barrel.
I know it's not fine dining, but it's damn good.
It's not?
It's not
They have a
fine dining.
store in the restaurant.
No, you have to go through the store. Yeah,
Yeah, no. Like, what more in life could you want?
back rubs will.
If they had comic books, I don't think I'd go anywhere else.
I was just gonna say, they don't
Yeah.
have comics.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What more do you want? There you go.
There would be no comic shops if Cracker Barrel had comic books. So thank God they don't.
Although Eman, what we do have in the Bear, we do have Black Bear Diner, which is pretty damn good in its own right. But it's a California Pacific Northwest chain that's does a lot of the same type of comfort foods, meatloaf and chicken fried steaks and breakfast all day and type of stuff. It's very similar, but it's not Southern format. Instead, it's Pacific Northwest format.
No kangaroo or crocodile?
No, oddly enough, we don't have a lot of that here. I think what happened is when Americans settled, we hunted them to extinction as they came across in our westward expansion during Manifest Destiny.
Gotta get rid of those kangaroos.
There are no more sea mail, so they can't go via container ships.
Yeah. So instead, we got stuck with just like the ugly possum marsupial that nobody wants to.
Where there's our possum's a lot cuter.
Yeah.
I don't know why this reminded me, but I remember when I was a young boy in like 2009 and we went south and they had sweet tea and we don't have sweet tea in Indiana. My dad was just flipping over this sweet tea. He's like, you got to try this. It's the greatest thing on earth. Now there's sweet tea everywhere, but back then there wasn't.
Now McDonald's has sweet tea.
Yeah. It was before it was like a Southern delicacy.
Well,
That's what we get out of our well in the back.
That's one of those things that we do when I do my big when I do my big
in and pull up sweet tea.
But when I do my big summer cookout, that's one of the things. My wife will start making tea using the sun tea, and then make sweetened sun tea and stuff to make sweet tea, because we got those big 5-gallon cooler containers. So we'll set one up with a sweet tea, one set up full of Kool-Aid, and then another one, a 7-gallon one that's full of water, and then we'll have the root beer and the beer on tap for the big cookout.
He's not wrong.
Yeah.
Sweet tea is just tea with diabetes. That tea is pretty good.
Diabetes.
Holy shit.
That's good English.
Doesn't it?
That's what is it again, Tyler?
Diabetes?
I'm realizing while watching my battery on my laptop go low, and I'm realizing it because I don't have it plugged in.
3 coffee. Oh yeah, you gotta do coffee with lots of cream, lots of sugar. When you mix it up, and at the end, if there's not like a layer of sugar at the bottom, you did something wrong. That's Rob's way of coffee. You taught me.
Yeah, it means you haven't stirred it up properly.
What the fuck are you talking about?
You like coffee with lots of cream, lots of sugar, and you want sugar to be like resting at the bottom when you're finishing it. So you can almost spoon it out for like an extra snack.
You're gonna give Rob a heart attack in a second. Just go easy.
That's what he taught me. It's so good. That's what I drink out of his slab hug mug. So thank you so much, Rob.
He wants it back now.
So good. It's like once you have enough of it too, it doesn't really like wash out. So you just already have sugar in there for next time.
It just crystallizes.
Sadly, what he's described is how I used to eat Coke, or how I used to eat Rice Krispies as a kid. My mom wouldn't let me buy. She wouldn't let you buy the cereal that had sugar in the first 2 ingredients. So you got Rice Chex or Rice Krispies, and then you took there at the table and put spoonfuls of sugar.
Oh, it's the best.
Or just plain.
And you'd scrape the bottom of the bowl and just have spoonfuls.
So good.
Either that, or grab the bottle of Hershey syrup and pour it all over the the Rice Krispies to make your own Cocoa Krispies.
Oh, I've never done that. That's a new one. With the sugar?
Sure, why not? And bananas.
Oh, I love a good banana.
Just you also pronounce it bagel, correct?
Bagels? No.
Oh.
Doesn't make any sense.
But he does like to have some toast.
Sporting.
Oh no! Here we go.
I was getting the earphones ready to take out.
Early in the morning, John. It's very early for John.
There's Maggie.
Really.
Very, very late at night for me.
Right.
Good morning. Good evening, all.
Hola, señor. ¿Qué pasa?
Nunca.
Para información en español, marque 2. Para inglés, marque 1.
Marque 1,
¿Qué?
2.
Say it like Minion. Banana. Nick, when are you seeing Doctor Strange, and are you excited?
I'm seeing it yesterday at 4 p.m. and maybe.
Okay, no spoilers then. Justin, when are you seeing Doctor Strange, and are you excited?
I don't know. I was planning on seeing it last night, but I decided to work instead. So I've not seen it yet, but I have read the plot synopsis on Wikipedia.
I don't know if there's any place left in the U.S. that you can actually use a rotary phone.
My mom's house.
Well, she must have a pulse code modulator then, because I think the entire phone system in the United States has gone digital. So
she used to have like this little faux phone booth in her house, like underneath the stairs, where she had hung on the wall,
phone with like a candlestick,
like the thing, yeah. But it was a modern version, so you had a push button inside of the little rotary section. You could actually push the buttons, but you still had to hold the piece to your ear and talk to you.
Nice. It would help to limit how much you might talk on the phone.
Right. In my first house, when my parents were married and loved each other, we had one on the wall that was wooden, and it was just like that. It was like it had the two prongs that like moved down, and it had the rotary, and so funny.
What the hell is this?
Well,
It worked.
We had candlestick phones and rotary phones growing up. Push button phones were. It really sucked when you misdialed.
I think one of them.
You got like 6 digits through and you misdialed.
That's actually how I lost this.
A rotary phone mishap. That'd be a great story, Nick. You should start telling that one instead of the bike story. It's like, well, back in the day, we had rotary phones, and I wore it down. I was working for a telephone or one of those telecall agencies, whatever the hell they're called.
It just was always
robocall.
I wore it down to the nub.
It's hilarious to hear young people describe a phone who's never really used it either. Well, I think like the 2 prongs. I'm like,
I remember like seeing movies like Blade Runner and Alien when they had like the video phone and thinking, oh, that's going to be the wave of the future. That's a technology that people were like, no, we don't want that. Like we just passed on this whole idea of like video calling everybody. Like I don't want everybody to see where I am and what I'm dressed and what I'm wearing.
Unless, of course, you're like doing something like this where we're.
But like video call, like that was like a thing. In those everybody just called and instantly like
Well, I do it at work. Get on the thing. It's all I do at work is video calls.
And Paul Reiser like gets called at 2 a.m. and he's like, "Yeah, turn the video on. Hey, what's up?" It's like, why are you answering the phone that way? But that was the thing.
Yeah. Well, Facebook was trying to make you do it even with their little thing, right?
Portal.
And we still haven't got flying cars.
Right.
I see the way people
there
drive
you go,
on
freaky.
the ground, and it scares me to think about people driving in the air that way.
That would drive a young kid crazy more than anything else. What Freaky's talking about, man, is being tethered by the freaking phone cord. You can only go so far away from.
Oh yeah, and then you get all like tangled in it.
Cord so
on top of that, you'd have like the phone was like in the central part of the house, and you want to have a conversation private. Nope.
Doesn't work that way.
Take it around the corner and close the door with the cord under the door, and
then somebody can pick it up in the other room. And
not if you had a wall mounted phone in your kitchen. That was like it was like you only had the hand cord.
Yep.
And then if you have OCD, if the curls, if the weren't right, you had to fix those.
No, those curls were impossible to get out.
And then they introduced cordless phones, and then you went a certain amount of distance, and then it started getting staticky as the further you went out. And
you're right.
This is crap.
Don't turn on the microwave.
Mom, I'm on the phone.
Hey, Nick.
I mean, I still pick up the phone and pause for a second to make sure nobody's on the line.
Yep.
Yeah, the not so good old days.
Hey, John.
Good morning.
It was just different days. Back when you could drink from the garden hose and not get Legionnaire's disease.
Hey, Justin. Justin, hey.
All right, so what had happened during Doctor Strange last night was they start out right at this one.
At one place and end up going to a different place.
They start out at Remy Q Studios and they break all these slabs.
And then they painted the walls.
And then they painted the walls.
And then they paint the walls. Yeah.
I love painted walls. I also love John's globe that he has behind him. For those that don't know, John is an advocate for the flat earth. That is actually a globe that he teaches his children geography with.
Really poorly laid out, especially when you get over here to the northeast. Like it's really bad.
It's a jumbled mess.
It's just a bunch of
well, if you're from the West Coast, we think the Northeast is just a jumbled mess, anyways.
Right. I mean, the West starts off pretty good. Nevada maybe is a little bit big.
We got some big states out here.
Somewhere in here, it just starts to derail.
America got lazy as it moved west, and the states just got bigger and bigger.
my third graders made that. They sketched it and then they had to kind of like space it out. And then each state got its own textile. So like they had different fabrics or different paints and things they used in each state to make them kind of pop. But it just became an absolute travesty over here.
Why do they hate
berate those children for their inaccurate representation of the Northeast there?
Yeah, Louisiana is this tiny little
it's just right New Orleans. They said the rest of Louisiana doesn't matter.
But I think it was like Minnesota. Yeah, Minnesota got like lit. Look how big that thing is.
That's a big boot hat.
Just taking over this whole section.
That's the little America
what
man
you're saying.
He's got baby feet and a giant boot hat.
Yeah. What you're saying is it might not be to scale.
It's close, really. No,
and in being
what
from the
grade did they
and the flaccid dong of Florida is.
Actually, I think that's the front leg. I think Texas is looking like the dong.
Right.
Yeah.
And we got rid of Mexico entirely.
Where did Mexico go? Mexico's now an ocean.
Yeah, it's just all ocean, all the way around. Canada, it's ocean. It's ocean up there. It's all the way around.
Canada's a myth, and Mexico's the ocean.
This is how Americans wish we lived.
So you want to be a continent like Australia, basically.
Yeah, I was about to say we're Australia now. We're the Northern Australia.
It's accurate.
Hey, Iggy.
Oh, good times.
John, when are you seeing Doctor Strange, or did you already see it last night?
I'm gonna probably see it on Saturday.
Awesome.
Although it will just depend on my wife and how where Mother's Day lands for us.
I think it lands on Sunday.
Yeah, for us though, we'll see because it's like her mom, my mom, stepmom, herself.
Oh, you mean the plans? I thought that you were literally choosing when the holiday was. I thought.
It's as mentioned by Rob. It's a Hallmark holiday, so you can choose where you want to put it.
Every day as it's Mother's Day.
See, there it is.
You must have got in trouble last night.
Yeah.
I look at it like this. My mom moved away from me, so
that's on her.
Yeah, exactly.
She kicked me out.
Even after I moved out, I lived in the same town as my mom for years and years and years and years. For 40-something years. My brother moved away, and for all the time I would say, well, I'm the good son. I stayed near you. I stayed with you, Mom, all the stuff. And then she moved off to the desert to go live where it's warm in her retirement years. And I said, well, now you left me. My mom left me. She deserted me. I just gotta give her grief, because that's the way we do it in my family.
Well, Rob, if everybody is moving away from you,
I should put some deodorant
on. Or grow the beard.
What's the common denominator here, Rob?
Grow the beard back.
Well, my wife still stays with me, so that's what's important.
Yeah, she's contractually obligated.
Well, but there's a lot of out clauses in those contracts. It's nothing that a good lawyer can't undo, apparently. At a great expense to me.
There's always a loophole.
So, yeah.
Ooh, Hellion saying he's watching Doctor Strange in an hour. There you go.
There you go. Good job.
Nice. I'm going to spoil it in the Legion.
Nice little Friday.
I can tell you, though, that if there's ever one director's or extended cut that I want to see, it's definitely that movie.
Oh, damn. I was watching IG, Jerry the Jitterbug drop a bunch of books he's sending off to CGC. So sexy books.
Sexy time.
A bunch of whiz comics. So
Golden Age, yeah.
That's one I haven't. I mean, I got some Captain Marvel Adventures, but I haven't picked up a Wiz Comics yet. That's on my list.
Oops. All right, I'm gonna go make breakfast for my kiddos. Oh, wake them all up.
Did anyone else see the little IG post that Jerry the Jitterbug did about what he's about to send to CGC? Just golden age fire after golden age fire.
No, what is he sending?
It's about Wiz Comics, probably though.
I feel like this has already been talked about.
Just like 10 seconds ago.
I was zoned out. But it's a bunch of Wiz comics, some Captain Marvel in there, some really good Golden Age Captain Marvel.
I'll have to check that out.
For those that just joined the stream 10 seconds ago.
Mark, could you share my screen?
I'm gonna go, guys. I gotta go make
There's
breakfast.
something to share, but you have to give me something to click on here. Bye, John.
Bye,
Yeah,
guys.
mate.
There you go.
For those
You got-
just joining the
just
stream,
see
what we
what-
got here.
Carrie just posted.
Just
That
heat,
first one looks crispy.
fire, fuego, melting over here.
Yeah, good stuff.
Yeah.
There's
That's
another
what
one.
I'm seeing you. Oh
Frickin-
wow. Wow.
And
Let's see, one of those prank videos. Some guy took a bunch of mustard and put it into a popsicle mold and froze it. Then, oh, thanks.
I wouldn't be mad about that, but
I think a popsicle of nothing but straight yellow mustard is a little much.
I would take like, I would just have the reaction of like, why is this frozen mustard? You know, I wouldn't be like rah or nothing like that.
I just think if you're expecting something else, that's the.
Yeah. Oh, I also I enjoy mustard to a more than average degree. I don't touch mayonnaise. Not a huge fan of ketchup. I'll dip my fries in it, but I'll dip fries in mustard too.
There you proper job on the mustard on the fries, but ketchup. Ugh.
Don't get started on the ketchup.
Like my whole
You don't like
chocolate
to put-
anything I put on hot dogs or hamburgers is just mustard. Not till I was adult that I start adding a small, like I literally like 3 drops of ketchup, like in a triangle pattern.
you don't like to put your steak in ketchup, or like
The ketchup steak.
Oh,
like
Right.
marinate your ribs in ketchup, because that's the new hotness. I heard that's where
not,
it's
not
at.
this, not this conversation again.
It's all the
We've discussed this one also.
The one thing I didn't say though, Rob, is you're going to be, if you do ever come to Australia, you're going to be seeing it everywhere because we put tomato sauce
Everywhere.
and ketchup on everything.
You're gonna see it everywhere.
That's disgusting.
Everywhere.
I can tell them to hold it though.
As long as
It's
you're saying
usually done on the side, not actually.
Well, the side that's fine. I can ignore it.
Hold on, boy.
Because it doesn't matter how many times I go to a restaurant and I order black coffee, they bring me cream and sugar on the fucking side too. But really,
I didn't ask for this.
I was pretty specific about black coffee.
Now, because I'm a classy mofo, I do want to point out I always get coffee at Golden Corral.
No, that is classic.
We typically have the same waitress, and I go on Mondays when I typically go. So I'm off on Tuesdays, so I know I'm going to try to be up and be a little productive with channel stuff that night. So I get coffee after dinner, and I ask for a coffee, and she always brings a plate with 3 coffees on it, a pound of sugar packets, and about 50 creamer packets, as much as you can pile on there. And I just ask for a coffee every time, just one coffee. I get 3 with all that stuff.
Hey,
I'm obligated to drink it all.
I used for the longest time with my son. When my daughter was born, I wanted my son to have special time, right? 'Cause he was no longer the only child. So every Saturday, I would take him to IHOP for breakfast. And so I went to this damn IHOP for 19 years. And we had the same waiter every single time, basically every single day for those 19 years. And even though I would always ask for black coffee and never use cream and sugar, for 19 years brought me cream and sugar every goddamn time because it's just muscle memory to them to grab it and bring it with the coffee.
That jerk. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, and even pickle juice is the worst.
It's a
affects
hydration.
everything.
It's kind of like getting breakfast sandwiches without egg.
Right.
I do it all the time. It's called a cheese sandwich. But I don't eat eggs.
You don't like eggs?
I didn't say I don't like eggs. I don't eat eggs. I kind of don't like eggs. Before I switched over to the current diet I have now, it's kind of one of those things that I just kind of stopped gravitating toward.
It's kind of like the only thing that we heavily stock in the house is eggs. That's all we got. Just eggs.
Is it for eating or for other purposes?
Eggs.
But just with chickens, we have tons of eggs. We always have eggs. So eggs with every meal.
That's why I was asking you if it was for eating or other purposes. Have you thought about AOKing eggs out and not even packaging them safely? Just AOKing.
I agree with that. Put an egg in a comic book, like in a bag and board.
Yeah, Justin wants
Yeah,
that out.
I'm going to do you one better, Remy.
No, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to put an egg inside of a plastic Easter egg and just let it sit for like 6 months. And then I'll put that in an AOK. And then somebody will get it and they'll go, what the hell is this? And when they open it,
I think they'll know what it is before they open it.
6 months.
I also,
Remy,
if you're going to send out AOKs, you should definitely put the eggs inside with the book, like in the bag and board.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, it sounds like a whack hack.
Or just a smart way of shipping.
Remy, might I recommend also
board should protect it, right? That's what they're for.
What's very fun as well is instead of AOKing to this larger community, don't forget your neighbors. You can always AOK them at high velocity with an air cannon right to their breakfast table through the window.
Oh.
I'll honestly, I would enjoy doing that. So,
Hey, you have some Nerf guns.
I think that
I do. Just a few.
Just have Angel can drop an egg in the back, tap you on the helmet, you fire.
You guys workshop this far too long.
Gotta do what you gotta do, Nick.
Yeah, how many chickens do you have? 4? Or
if we have 5.
The legal amount. That's
because that's the legal amount that you're allowed to have in my
that's
area.
That's a lot of eggs. Yeah.
Yeah, we have 5, and yeah, if you can imagine, it's
if you're not eating eggs on a nearly daily basis, you're in trouble.
No.
I have lots of them.
Every couple weeks, I have visitors from Virginia that come down for my company, and I always tell them like, "Hey, bring a carton with you and I'll fill it up. And then you can take fresh eggs back with you. Like, I'll hook you up."
Then you charge them like a crazy amount.
I mean, people have suggested that, like, oh, why don't you sell them? But I don't want people coming to my house. Like, I don't want you to know where I live and what it looks like and everything.
If you sell them, there's a whole different gamut that goes into stuff of like, what happens if somebody gets sick and blah, 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 blah.
Oh, I can answer that for you.
You don't have to sell them. What you do is you
got
them,
sick? Yeah,
and then invoice them the next day. It's like, I didn't sell these, but I'm still going to invoice you.
Ooh, no. You know what I do? All right, so I get the cart because you can get the egg cartons for like 10 cents or something, right? I just charge them like $3 for the carton. Eggs are free.
Yeah.
What you need to do is you need to be able to trade eggs for comic books.
Ooh, even better. I want all of your dollars.
How many eggs are I know that a dozen eggs cost like $4. So I give you a dozen eggs, you give me one of these comic books for free.
Is that California prices?
And that's how you end up with
I honestly have no idea what a dozen eggs cost. I don't go shopping. How much is a dozen eggs?
Fucking Cracker Barrel, you stupid.
So one of the things
how much is a dozen eggs?
What?
I don't know.
Were you not here for that conversation, Nick?
For years.
Jesus,
this is hard to paint.
I mean, I think the difference is whether or not you're buying the organic eggs or not. The organic eggs are probably more expensive.
Is that an overreaction or is it just
an organic egg?
Huh?
What is a non-organic egg?
I don't know. It doesn't have organic written on the side of the carton, so it doesn't cost as much.
Oh, it saves on the printer.
Yeah. They're not like raised by. They're not like laid by like free range chickens or some such bullshit.
They're steroid induced.
Yeah, I got free range in the bag. I might even increase the value of them. I'll number them as we collect them. I'll number the eggs.
I like the people who think that the brown shelled eggs are somehow worth more and taste better.
Some of ours are brown, and they're actually brown and white. It's like a light, or I guess like an off-white, but they all have different colors. Yeah, I don't know.
Any golden eggs?
No golden eggs. No.
No golden eggy.
Yet.
No.
Yeah,
she was a bad egg.
Justin, what are you working on?
I am working on a book for the publisher's called Immortal Studios. They have a Kickstarter running right now for a book called, oh man, I'm going to mispronounce this. I think it's pronounced Fa Shang.
Nailed it.
Yeah, that
Perfect.
is what it's called.
None of us know, so you got to be right.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to repeat it just like that. Maestro, Fa Shang. Once it's in there, it's in there.
Theater. Justin, are you do you have any free comic book day books this year?
Yeah, three free comic book day books this year that I worked on.
If you want one, you can buy them.
Why don't you tell us?
Why don't I tell you what books they are? I can do that. I could do that. But I'm going to get back to work first. No, I'm just kidding. Let's see here. The one that I think is gold level is Primos from AWA.
Nice.
And then the other two are silver. The Nottingham one from Mad Cave, and Winchester Mystery House from Source Point.
Now, and serious question: what is the difference between the gold and silver tiers? Is it the number printed or something?
I think it's the cost, right?
One's free and the other one's free.
Yeah, no, the dealer's got to pay for them, right?
Mm-hmm.
I thought that the silver was like the ones that you're. My guess is that the publisher pays more to get into that golden tier. So if you're a comic shop and you're like, I want all the golden tier books, that one shows up as well.
Gotcha.
And that's just me speculating. I have no idea if that's really what it is.
Does anybody else want to make up an excuse off the top of your head we can go with, or see which one we like better?
I think the golden probably tastes a little better.
Tastes better, costs more. Rob, what do you think?
I don't know. I'll Google it.
Oh, Rob's coming with a fact.
Yeah. Are you guys getting the there's an Aussie book being done in the Free Comic Book Day, Neverlanders? Do you know whether you're getting that or not over there?
You said it's an Aussie book?
It's done by an artist friend of mine and written by Tom Taylor. So I thought maybe you might get it over there.
And it has all A's in it? Navalanders?
Navalanders.
You're a fucking muppet.
Navalandas.
I'm not English, you fucking heathen.
God, don't be so harsh, man. Jeez.
I love it.
Okay, that doesn't seem very interesting.
Don't worry, Spidey.
If the truth is not as fun as what we've heard here first, Rob, let's stick with the lie.
Yeah.
Donkey.
Donkey.
Link me up.
Just did.
I just sent you the link. It'll be from Tyler.
Yep. Mark has my Instagram, and I have his
YouTube. Yep. Hashtag we are one.
Yep.
I've got a very exciting package coming in today from CGC, something that myself and Mr. Paul Cook have been cooking up for, at least 6 months.
I would ask you what it is, but I don't want to hear. Just watch the video.
No, I wouldn't say that. What I will do is send the answer to Rob, though, and to you, Nick, in the private chat, because I don't mind telling y'all ahead of time.
Is it something that I would like?
It's something that anybody with in the right mind would like. So probably not
Kyle's white
you.
shirts.
But
So you
Hey, can I
can
make
tell me what it is.
Can I make something up about Free Comic Book Day?
oh hell yeah, please do.
So there's like ratio variants on Free Comic Book Day.
Oh, yeah.
That if a shop buys like 1,000 copies, you get like a shiny cover of the same thing.
Yeah, well, can you give us what your opinion, not the truth, what your opinion is
Oh, sorry.
of the gold and silver tier?
So just to confirm, not the truth, because I do know the truth.
We're not
Okay.
interested in the truth.
So the gold package is for. No, I sorry, I only know the truth.
So what it is,
Avoid it at
the
all
gold
costs.
tier books are printed on gold leaf paper, whereas the silver books are printed on silver leaf paper.
I love leaves.
Makes sense.
It's all
Ooh,
random
Mark.
hype bullshit, I guess.
Dan, super chat.
Hey, can
Yes.
we get Justin to say the most important hashtag we use?
So you want me to say that? I have to say that.
No, you don't have to do anything. He just asked if we
This
can
guy's-
get you to say it. It's up to you if you want to say it or not.
Well, I mean, he gave money for me to say it, so I feel like I have to say it.
He gave me money. So if you do what you gotta do, because- and if I'm being frank with you, you won't see a penny from this. But I'll definitely show off your free comic book day books.
That seems like a fair trade.
Okay.
I'm going to take that as a no then. All right.
So yeah,
Digger Jim, gold tier is like the strip club top level.
no, gold tier
It's the
is like
sham.
75 cents or something like that,
Check
and
your
then
ID
silver
out.
is 50 cents, and then 25 cents for like all the other bullshit.
75 cents? Damn, that's kind of a lot.
Comparatively, yeah.
For free?
Are you familiar with those?
Yeah.
Okay, so I don't have to explain it. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Well, nothing's free. They pay a quarter for every book, regardless.
Yeah,
You're
that's
getting-
what
you're getting
that's what I
close to
thought
the
they were.
truth here. Pump the brakes, brother.
I didn't think
Pump
they
the-
were
sorry.
75 cents.
What?
They're
Avoid
the,
the truth.
they're the top tier.
Oh,
Well,
Tyler,
can you
I
guys-
actually made that up. I have no idea. The only part of the truth is 25
Get out of
cents.
here.
He told me not to tell the truth.
Oh,
I
man.
don't know.
Oh,
Doesn't
I
that
got a
sound
new theory.
accurate? Yeah, what's
I
up?
have a new theory. Are you ready for this?
Yeah, absolutely.
Tyler sucks.
What
There you
did
go,
I
hell
do?
yeah.
That's been a proven fact.
Pretty sure there's a case study on it too. Do you remember the results of the case study, Tyler?
Of what?
Of the case study that tried to figure out whether you suck or not. You didn't get the results? They didn't email you?
I think I saw it on a Family Feud episode once. It was actually like top 10 answers on the board, and I go, how much does Tyler suck? And the number one answer was an extreme amount.
What's the equation to figure out how much someone sucks?
Well, you suck,
you know-
you suck 100%, so there's no equation needed.
No, it's actually Tyler is greater than you equals Tyler sucks.
First, you have to measure the weight of your soul against a feather.
If you don't have a soul.
I don't know who Tyler is, but you guys read mean to him.
We have a new member.
Yes, Marcus. Welcome to the Legion. You are muted, Mark.
No, that's what
Thank you
happens
so
when you
much.
become a member. You can't hear him anymore.
That's one of the perks.
Welcome.
Dude, appreciate you joining. I've got about the past 3 members I've got to get welcome packets out to. Got stickers and buttons and stuff like this. And I got to get one to Brother John as well. But I'm still playing a lot of ketchup from the busy month.
Stop playing with ketchup. Use mustard instead.
Yeah, had I been playing with mustard to begin with, we wouldn't be in this situation. But,
my good
Yeah,
lord!
because that's why in baseball they tell you to put some mustard on it. They never say put ketchup on it.
Longer than Amber Heard trial. That just putting this out there now, that channel membership is going to have some massive benefits here in the very near future.
Oh, we're gonna get dick pics like Burke?
Is it going to cost more?
In all sincerity, no, nothing's gonna change on y'all's end. There's just something really special in the works, and yeah, that's all I can say about it right now. But very, very special in the works.
I feel teased.
Very cool.
Yeah, and I promise you, like you will all appreciate it.
Now I feel double teased. Is there going to be like a gold tier and like a silver tier?
No, because we don't know how those work. You know, if anyone actually understood them, it might be something we could explore. But
I did make up the 75-cent, 50-cent thing though. Didn't it seem like it makes sense though?
No,
well, that doesn't make dollars.
That seemed like too much money.
Dollars, it better make sense.
Well, no, it never made sense because it only was 75 cents max.
Doesn't make sense because they give them away for free.
If you buy 2 of them, I guess you make dollars.
No, you give them away for free, so you can't make sense.
That's true.
I'm looking for an old free comic book day book right now.
Hey, shout out to a Comics Factory who has not made a social media post about this for like 3 weeks. So good job on me, because that's my job.
Mm-hmm.
Tyler, which one are you looking for?
One Punch Man.
Just a cheap one.
Is that a current or a previous year's ones?
2016.
I'll dig.
Isn't it?
You think you have it?
I probably don't, but I'll still look for you.
Okay, awesome.
I definitely
If you
have
do,
it
let
at
me
the
know.
shop.
So
But
one of the things that I hate about eggs,
Hey, Remy.
Right on.
I can't stand it. Like, because I like
Here we go.
like a McMuffin, right? Like a sausage McMuffin with egg. And the menu says sausage McMuffin with egg. But then when you order it, they're like, oh, you want a sausage egg McMuffin? I'm like, no. I want a sausage McMuffin with egg. Because that's what you said it on the menu as.
Well, in their
And another thing
defense,
I can't stand is Chick-fil-A. You know how they have the people that like are like they stand outside of the lines now and you like drive up and then they like take your order. It's like, well, now I can't get to the menu, so I can't see. So I'll leave the window up and then drive all the way to the thing. And then they'll just like have to follow me to the thing. And Angel's like, you're a jerk. And I'm like, no, I can't see the menu. I don't have a menu. You expect me to just know what I want, even though I've been here 1,000 times? I need to read this menu. Maybe there's something new.
the drive-thrus at all these places, they put the speaker before the menu, and it's like, how am I supposed to? I have to just go with what I know. I guess I'm not allowed to sit there and peruse the menu.
Yeah, maybe there's something new that I want to try. Maybe you do have a sausage egg McMuffin.
What's Chick-fil-A?
Well, no, in their defense, Remy, they have a sausage McMuffin. And so
Stop. If he just said what's Chick-fil-A, we're done here. I got chills right now. Because if you have an experience, I'll A-OK you. I'll A-OK you, Chick-fil-A, bro. Are you ready to change your life? You know how people are like, oh, yeah, this is the place you need to go?
That's the funniest thing. My best friend came here 3 years ago from New York. He's never had Chick-fil-A. The first time he had it, the expression on his face was like, "Oh my!"
Yeah.
Look, even the gays like to eat at Chick-fil-A.
Yeah.
They hate the place, but they still love their chicken.
And you always want it on a Sunday.
You always want it on Sunday.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I hate pulling in on a Sunday and going, "Oh, it's empty." Oh,
this is like.
I guess I'll just have to go to Popeyes.
Wait a minute, Mad Spidey, do you guys have Chick-fil-A?
No, they have Chick-fil-A.
I have no
It's
idea.
Kangaroo-A.
No idea what it is.
Mad Spidey's just somebody that I used to know.
Chick-fil-A is
Kanga-filet?
mediocre fried chicken sandwiches. Yeah.
What do you like the best?
Don't hate the player, just hate the game.
Hey, they have the best cookies and cream shakes I have ever tasted in my lifetime.
Oh, I've never had their shakes. Okay.
Oh gosh.
We just remove him.
Everybody's allowed an opinion, I guess.
Yeah, that's fair.
Not Kyle.
I could show you some good fried chicken. I'll go get it. I left it out last night.
Of course you did.
Well, they don't have fried chicken. It's not
Kyle
a
leaves
fried
everything
chicken
out.
place.
I
Like
had
there's
the
places where you
sushi
get
last
fried
week
chicken.
and
I don't go to
left it
Chick-fil-A for fried chicken, but they have chicken sandwiches. I mean,
Oh, I know what you mean. Yeah, sorry.
The only chicken exported here was KFC. That's the only American company over here.
Oh, we're sorry.
That does chicken.
I'm so sorry.
KFC is so good.
Although the Double Down was a pretty damn good sandwich.
Is that the 2 chickens with no
Yes.
bread?
Yes.
Yeah,
I did try that. I remember when it came out.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, this is a hot topic. Popeyes is better. Everyone always
It is
says,
true.
like, I've never had Popeyes.
But here's the
I
thing.
try it.
I will agree. However, in doing so, I will say that only the spicy chicken is better. And the chicken strips are shit.
Their mac and cheese is fantastic, and it's because how they cook it. We get Popeyes pretty often. I get the mac and cheese and red beans and rice to snack along.
red beans and rice is good from Popeyes
My,
as well.
my wife will pick me up a dozen pieces of fried chicken at Popeyes. It's supposed to be for dinner and lunch, and it doesn't make it to lunch.
I'm with Sister Shattered on this one. What about Raisin Canes? Do you guys have Raisin Canes?
That's knockoff Zaxby's, and I'll have none of that on my stream.
What's Zaxby's?
No.
It's what
Zaxby's
Raisin
are-
Canes is a knockoff of, from what I understand.
Oh, okay. I like
These are
Raisin
going
Canes.
all over my head.
It's almost as if the other side of the country is a different world altogether. Get the heck out of here.
Yeah.
Miss me with that.
Rob is at least a world traveler. You're done. What? Oh, I actually thought that was Zaxby's, and then I was disappointed. Like I was like, oh, in my face. Get out of here.
No.
This is
Well,
sad.
we make our sandwiches with our best foods mayonnaise instead of our almonds.
This is hot honey. It's called Original Sting, and it's a slow burn hot honey, and it tastes good on freaking everything.
On people's nipples.
That's
Me and
fine.
Mark
Yeah,
keep
no, I
going
can
the
get
same
down with
way.
that.
What's up?
We must have kept clicking the same thing.
I'm not clicking on anything. I'm not even on the same tab. I'm making a thumbnail.
Just kidding.
How dare anyone say chicken's better against chicken? You know whose chicken is good is Remy Q's chicken. I'm going to go over there and we get those chickens and we're going to fry those buggers up. Fuck the eggs.
I bet
It's
you
out.
fantastic.
I could get
I
down
bet
with that. Remy
I'm waiting
Q-
for the zombie apocalypse. Like I'm waiting.
for
We're gonna
Chick-fil-A.
try one, but
Let's get that.
As long as it's
hashtag
not
going.
Jane.
no.
Jane stays.
Yeah, soak it in buttermilk for freaking 24 hours and then we'll
Yeah,
batter
there's
that
only
bitch
one
up.
gene. There's one gray one. There's one black one, and then there's 2 dark orange and 4 light orange. And so obviously I have to go with one of the light orange ones.
That
I
up
don't
to
know the other
5?
name.
1, 2, 3.
I'm saying hypothetically, if I couldn't count, that's how many.
Alan, just Southern California. Fuck.
Damn, that seems like more than 5.
I'm glad you said it because I was definitely doing the math in my head too.
No, it's just 5.
You got 3 of these, 7 of these, 6 of these.
What government do you work for? It's just 5.
Look, they're properly pinned inside of the regulation size, fully enclosed. It's not like we just have a giant backyard that has a privacy fence where they're in there. They're enclosed in, chain link and whatever else you need. So
Chicken
far away
wire?
from residential housing
Using
and
chicken
stuff.
wire?
Yeah, I measured all that out. I made sure it was all regulation.
Yeah, obviously.
We didn't just
And-
have a shed and say, "Hey, we're gonna have a bunch of chickens and put them right here." Because
Look at this.
we just have-
Remy heard that there was a fertilizer shortage, and he's doing his part to take care of that fertilizer shortage.
Tyler, I'll be back. I'm about to shoot this video with Pops. You want to say hey?
Oh yeah, Pops.
Hey guys.
What's up?
Hey, let's go.
Hey.
There y'all are.
Is this his
Yeah.
Yeah, they do look alike.
So weird.
Hello,
It's like
hello,
Hi,
Mr.
Brad.
Remy.
I was mobile one day. I think we were at the book exchange, and I was on, and Pop showed up at the book exchange while I was there.
He's been on White Comics thumbnails, I think, 3 or 4 times.
Three or four times, yeah.
That's.
I'll be back in a few. I gotta hop off to record.
All right, I'll see you later, Mark. I'm probably gonna leave to go get breakfast. So.
All right, Rob. Well, I hope you have
Cracker
fun
Barrel
with your son, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna have some chicken and eggs.
Cracker Barrel.
Do it to it.
One of the few places I can order chicken and eggs for breakfast.
I was gonna find out which comes first in his mouth.
It doesn't matter which comes first; it matters which you eat first. But the joke's on you. I take chicken and I dunk it in the yolk.
Oh,
Yeah, that's actually not a big conundrum. The chicken came first. Like it's just basically.
No, that's actually not true. The egg came first.
Okay, you guys can argue that all.
Because the egg can mutate. The embryo can mutate and become a chicken.
Oh, there you go. Something has to lay an egg, but an embryo had to create a chicken. The first egg-laying chicken. It's just basic biology. Love you guys.
Hi, Mark. Hi, Mark.
All right.
That was Mark in like a few years. It was really bizarre. Like that was the exact same guy.
Fucking A,
but
dude.
in the
Nick's
future.
ready to have his root canal.
Mark was cloned.
Nick, are you gonna have some dental work done? I mean, it seems like you're ready for that.
It's a bizarre view, Nick. I gotta tell you.
This is like the reverse POV.
It's like C2E2 all over again.
Jeez, what happened on C2E2?
I don't think I've ever heard Remy laugh so hard before.
We were all at the same hotel. We were. We know what we saw.
What happens in Chinatown stays in Chinatown.
Yeah. Austin, yes, I'm in Utah right now.
Hey, do you still have the conch shell?
What?
Whoa,
Just barely across the Arizona border in St. George.
Yeah, once you get into that position, you have to blow on the conch shell. And then everybody comes to answer the call.
No one understands California.
Hey, wait, let's separate this. He's Southern California.
Okay, Southern.
Why don't you just like put my address out there, and then it'll be like nobody understands this particular spot in Southern California.
He lives in the desert.
I watered my lawn twice today.
Oh my God.
And then hosed my driveway down because there's too much water in it.
What's up, Gabriel?
What's
That's
funny
a
is
hot
that
take.
we're on well water.
Disney.
All right. Good night, all. I'm going to sleep.
Good night.
Thanks, buddy.
Hold on.
Buddy.
Just made him big.
Come on, Nick. Just one to wish me.
I said good night, Spotty.
Now you got two out of him. I feel like you're pimping him out.
Lava, Spotty.
Exactly, Alan.
I'm out of here.
Alan, Southern California sucks. It's nice to know something else sucks for once.
Jesus.
Thank God. Thank you, Alan.
That's gonna have to be the new whack emoji. It's in Southern California. And
we have like Kyle with his address on there too.
We'll have got like a promo video, and it's like, do you know what else sucks besides me? Southern California. And for $2.99 a month, you can suck too.
Apparently, my
I
damage.
guess I really can't say anything though, because you guys really do own that whole coast. Like, there's no really fighting it. So, like the East Coast, everybody can argue over that, but California kind of rules that one coast. So,
well, Oregon and Seattle are up there, but you know,
the rainy states.
That doesn't count.
I know.
No. I mean,
it's weird. All the rain is up north, and then I've had like 3 rainy days this year.
Yeah, I was half
I like
joking.
to imagine if there was a battle and it was just down to a fist fight, who would win? And you guys would definitely, you would dominate just by sheer numbers.
Marcus, this seems concerning.
We're turning into Ready Player One out here. We just start stacking buildings on top of each other.
too much arsenic in my water, and they had to tell me about it, but the water is still okay to drink.
Well, that's there's trace amounts of arsenic in most of our water.
No, not in Indiana.
Oh shoot, are these polybagged? They are. Huh.
All right, well, I'm going to go get some breakfast and some coffee.
Yes.
And some eggs.
Cracker Barrel.
That's right. I'll talk to you kids later. Thank you all
See you, Rob.
for coming and hanging out with me.
See you, Rob.
I only came for you.
Oh, that's so nice to know that you came for me, Kyle.
Yeah, just like when you were in the same city.
Rob and I hang out all the time.
Yeah.
Except for never. The Pokemon can
I wish we could talk about Doctor Strange. I almost slipped it. I'm glad it's not like last time when Nick came on and couldn't stop talking about Batman.
You and me.
And we almost spoiled like half the movie because of Nick.
Pokemon. Oh, you're my best friend. No,
I mean, it's not like I put out a video about me and my wife reviewing Doctor Strange.
My friend
that has spoiler alerts and everything.
A person that I value his opinion bashed the crap out of it. Do you guys also feel the same sentiment?
I'm not going to talk about it.
Well, can you give me on a scale of like
no
1 to 10?
No, because I feel like that's too much for people that don't want to have spoilers. Just go in blind, and there you go. There's 2 post-credit scenes. That's all I'll say.
How long was the movie?
Nope, not saying that either.
I don't have that kind of time.
Chance. Not going to spoil this for you, for anyone. You are all in charge here. Fuck all that.
I was like, that kind of sucks.
Yeah, we did, Ignacio. We talked about it. You probably watched it because you don't care about spoilers, and you probably not even going to see it.
Oh, it really was spoiler filled.
Did you watch it?
Not yet.
Oh.
Can you spoil me backstage?
No.
You're gonna make me watch some stupid YouTube videos spoiling the damn movie now.
Watch ours. It's on Whack Comics. We already have it up.
Oh, is it good?
Full spoiler review. Go watch it.
Always good. Put it in the private chat.
Yeah.
Pokemon, gotta get you to me. I know it's my destiny. Oh, thank you, Nick. All right, well, I'm going to go to the bathroom and then watch it while I'm on the toilet.
Dan said 2 hours and 6 minutes long for Doctor Strange. That's enough spoiling it, Dan. That's enough of that. Is it really? I thought it was longer than that. I'm sure you're right, but
I think it was supposed to be, wasn't it?
Yeah, just that or about 2 hours.
I'm checking. 2 hours and 6 minutes. You are on the nose. Maggie, jump in here. Lisa and Tyler spoiler-filled review of the doc. Yeah. Or if you were that interested, you could go see the movie. Yeah, I think that's an even better one. Just go see it. See what you think for yourself. You don't have to watch any reviews or listen to anybody talk about it. I was disappointed this week because we've been stealing the guest from Remy Q Studios. Let's talk about it, but we're not stealing John this week. It just didn't work out. So
yes, my plan worked perfectly. I was like, if I keep this a secret long enough, they won't be able to bogart my guest afterwards. Like, it's perfect.
It's like we're a lineup. It's like you get them first, and then we get them next. That's really not a bad idea.
It's kind of like an MCU movie where it's like I can't disclose any information. Nobody knows like who's actually coming on. I contact 3 people. I'm like, all right, you'll find out an hour before the show if you're actually going to be on or not. And so once you open up your notification, if it says that you're not on, just ignore it completely, and then we'll get back to you another time.
You do
Perfect.
put them on the thumbnail though, so it is a little bit
Oh,
spoiler.
shoot. That's right. But I've been trying to
Easy to
not
find.
put the thumbnail out until the day of. So
Yeah.
I'm hoping there'll be a conflict of scheduling for the next whack episode.
Yeah. We've tried to get John on. I don't know if John wants to come on.
He did pretty good with Guess Those Tootsies. I didn't know how that would go.
I haven't watched it yet,
Not
so
for
don't
everybody.
spoil
Yeah.
that, please.
It was a good one. Good set of
No,
Tootsies.
I can't wait. Can't wait till Lisa and I can come back on one day and look at more. Tootsies
Anytime,
on
sir.
there.
You just tell me when you're
I
available.
know. We have to figure out a time that works for us.
Yeah,
Thursdays are tough, but
if it's
I
another
think we
day, I'll
have
change the
one coming
day. Oh, I gotta go.
up. Uh-oh. It's Maggie.
Hello.
Hey,
What's
good
up?
morning.
I'm back.
I like your Mickey shirt.
Thanks. You got it for me.
Wait a minute, Maggie's on?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You did get it for me, actually. Well, probably your wife, really.
No, that doesn't sound right. I'm the best shopper.
For Christmas.
Yeah, I've gotten you some good gifts for Christmas.
Is there any non-Disney stuff that's opened up on Christmas Day in the Glass households?
Yeah, like Spider-Man. I got a Spider-Man last year.
Spider-Man is Disney.
Not much, probably.
What else did I get? I got
Or either that or like Notre Dame stuff.
Star Wars. I got Star Wars.
Okay, yeah, that works.
But yeah, it used to just be all Notre Dame and Cubs stuff, but now it's more nerd stuff.
Mhm. Very much so.
Or lake stuff.
It's going to be funny because probably by the end of the year, Miss Lisa is going to be asking for very specific comic book stuff.
Why do you say that?
She's going to be like, you know what? I want Amazing Spider-Man 252, but I don't think I need something at least in a 9.0.
Oh, if that day happens, we'll have to make a video because I would be shocked. Even the first Ahsoka, I was the one picking the grade. She didn't care at all, but I did. To me, I feel like it's got to be high enough to where it's going to hold value and have some value. Because if I'm just going out there and getting like a 7.0, I think it's not worth it.
I agree, but she's gaining her knowledge quickly.
Yeah, she doesn't care about that. She has a bunch to read now, though. I know she wasn't super hype about Saga #1, which disappointed me, but
yeah,
maybe I should give her Middle West. I think she would like that. I still need to get that hardcover. I'm just kind of in waiting because I'm waiting to pay for her damn surgery.
Her damn surgery.
Yeah, she has to go out here and have surgery and shit. God damn it.
How dare she?
Ignacio asked if you're still studying, Maggie.
I am still studying. My test is not Monday, but the following Monday.
I don't know about when she gets over comics, because if for some reason she's like, I don't like comics anymore, then I'd still keep it. So it'd be just, to me, if I bought a 7.0 first Ahsoka, you're not even paying for the value that you're even paying. Like, it's, to me, it's worthless, essentially. It's such a low grade for such a new book that you're basically paying hundreds of dollars for a book that isn't worth anything.
Yeah.
It only is has value because of that first appearance, but it shouldn't have any value. That should be a nothing book.
Hey, Maggie.
Hi.
Yeah, I mean, after the divorce. Yeah, of course. I'm still my first wife.
Hey, Tyler, can I tell you something about your review?
You're muted, Justin. But yeah.
I'm not.
You aren't now, but you were.
We get multiple wives. I missed that part.
I mean, if we're lucky.
He perked up.
You could have multiple. You could have multiple husbands as well.
That's true.
I almost wish that the video, when you guys said, "All right, there's spoilers," I almost wish that it was like 20 minutes of just like, "Hey, click away! Like, there's gonna be some spoilers. Make sure. Oh, you guys are still here. Click. Like, get
That
out
would have
here."
been good.
I almost wish it was just like, just overdone, just constantly saying
That would be a great idea.
bagging comics because I have no life. Bagging comics, I don't even have a wife. Bagging comics.
Don't you have to go to work or something, Kyle?
7:00 in the morning by him.
Yeah, it's 7:15.
Yeah, but it's free comic book day tomorrow. You got a lot to set up.
Yeah, he's having me stay till 8:30 at night.
Yep.
Oh my goodness.
That asshole.
It was really funny telling my boss that he can't afford me for plumbing. It was such a power flex. I felt really good.
Why?
He's like, hey, because he could hardly afford me as like a minimum wage employee, and then he asked me for some plumbing work, and I'm like, dude, no.
Just charge him. Just say it's cost this much.
Yeah, no, it wasn't going to get fixed. And then on top of that, I made fun of the people who actually fixed it. I'm sure that's
selling those books. Oh, Austin wants to know if you're still interested in selling those books.
Oh shoot! Yeah, sorry, Austin. Yeah, I haven't gotten you prices. I knew there's 2 people that I left freaking hanging.
Sounds about right.
I actually handled Chip, and I got his already packed. Chip's into more Star Warsy things. But yeah, no, Austin. So what I like to do is I figure out like what the price is, like the fair market value, and then I find the average of that, and then I just freaking cut it in half. That's usually what I do when I sell my books. Unless they're like ridiculous books, then there's a whole nother formula, and that's basically like whatever I feel, you know? Because we set the market, so just like lowball me, I don't care. We're not going to take advantage of each other.
Justin looks interested.
I just have many questions from that formula that.
I'm just trying to trigger people. That's all I'm trying to do, Justin.
I'm not triggered. I'm just confused.
Oh, okay. There's no rhyme or reason to anything that I do. Everybody thinks that I plan things out. But
Kyle joined ISIS recently, according to Ignacio.
I don't like money anymore. Dude, freaking supplies cost so much. Like, I spent more on bags and boards than I did on the actual comics.
Yeah, I'm really happy my shop does that for free. They're a new shop, so I wonder how long that's going to last, but I hope it lasts.
They're like, this isn't sustainable. What are we doing?
Yeah, I really hope it lasts because it's amazing.
Do they also give you like a discount?
Yep, 20%.
Holy crap.
Wait a second, what?
20% free bags and boards. I can get steals on the ratios. Like, it's insane.
Do you have to have a certain amount on your pull list?
No.
You do realize they're just cutting into their profit. Like Diamond, they sell at 50% cover price to stores, and they're giving you 20% and paying for bags and boards.
Yep.
That's nuts. We do
that shop ever.
It is. I left my shop the day I walked in there, which was their opening day.
We bag and board at the Comics Factory, and if you're a subscription member, we give you 15% off. So we're just under Tyler's. So shop at Tyler's shop because they give you 5% more back.
They're the nicest people. I can't say enough about it. I love going there. And I'm going there today. I'm going to help them do free comic book day stuff just because they're awesome.
I would definitely help them out because they need help.
Do they
What is this?
sales on top of like Free Comic Book Day.
I almost feel like I should remove them because I'm afraid of what this is.
Who was that though?
I don't know. I'm gonna remove them until I know what it is. Oh, it's probably Rob. Is he at Cracker Barrel?
It looks like a Cracker Barrel.
It looks like a
That's a construction site, and you could literally hear the.
Now that I see it bigger, I'm gonna leave him backstage for now.
You're gonna see a phallic symbol.
I still can't tell. Maggie, are you coming home to see my mom this weekend?
Yes, I'll be there tonight.
My mom.
Are you going to be
man.
there tomorrow morning?
Yeah.
For Diane?
Mm-hmm.
How far apart are you guys?
Oh, like 2 hours.
Like 5 years.
Oh. That was a very different answer.
I am so sorry, Sister Shattered, that you had to grow up like that. So sorry.
Yeah, with the ultimate sarcasm.
It's been about a year for me, and no, I don't think you get used to it.
It's
until you recognize the penis, Tyler. Yeah.
28 years for me. So that's a long time.
Those people just left. If it was you, comment in the chat that I know it's you.
And done. It's
Are you
number
28, Maggie? My God, you're
I'll be
old.
28 soon.
Jesus. That was like mind blowing.
So 5 years was also very inaccurate.
I'm 29 right now. Which means I'm like way more mature, right, Maggie?
Well, yeah, obviously.
Because age is the signifier.
That was the hardest part for me growing up with Maggie, just being so much more mature than her.
Oh, God.
You really showed in your outfits that day. She was on whack.
Oh, yeah. Oh, it must have been 2 bros. Maybe.
Or
Oh, suck no.
that was
When do you take your test, Maggie?
the 16th. Next, not this Monday, but the next Monday.
Oh, shoot. Okay, crunch time.
Very soon. I'm ready to have it over with, though.
Yeah. I'm really good at tests. Tests are very subjective because if they're multiple choice, it's unfair.
Mhm.
Because when you're creating the test, you have to write the wrong answers. So the way that I take a test is I read the answers, and then most likely I can eliminate 2 of them, and then it's just 50-50. Like, it's just such.
You are a fucking genius, Kyle.
It's so stupid. No,
I don't
seriously.
know if anyone's ever thought of that.
What do you mean? Like, literally, I took when I got certified for this is going to sound kind of incriminating. When I got certified for my plumbing contractor's license, I went in with I studied for a week, and I knew I was halfway done with the test, and I know that I had already passed it. And I just kind of like sat back. I sat back in my chair, and I go, "Oh, okay, well, I did it." And then I just kind of did the rest. I only missed 1 question, which was interesting.
So, question about that. Couldn't you also do the same thing and have the same feeling of, oh, I know I passed this if you studied?
Yes.
Yes. I just didn't have time. I never have time.
Well, this test is not multiple choice. The associate license test is multiple choice. This one is like all scenario based.
Oh, yeah. That's completely like. What the heck, man?
We're staring into the abyss.
We're about to see a body, aren't we?
I'm not sure I'm prepared for this. But yeah, if it's multiple choice, it's unfair. I did the same thing with my. I got 100% on my wholesale automotive dealer's license.
How many licenses do you have?
3. One of them's not really a license though; it's more of a certification. But yeah, no, multiple choice tests are so stupid. Like, they don't test your knowledge.
I feel like most tests are just like learning how to take the test, not like.
Yep. Isn't that stupid? It's about regurgitation of information.
Yeah.
Like, come on.
It's just a standard, right?
I feel like for this test, I feel like I have to unlearn like what I do day to day with my patients to take the test.
Oh, that's convenient. What's up, Chris?
Hey.
Are you going to be able to tell how fast you're going?
We'll see. Oh, shit.
Put your foot to the ground and
just work it out.
As long as you get there.
Hey, Tyler, I was able to pick up a full set, an almost full set of Middle West for under $100.
Yeah, nice.
Hey, Tyler, have you read My Hero Academia?
No, but it's super funny you show me that because I've watched almost through season 2 in a week.
What do you think?
It's amazing.
I think or watch Assassination Classroom next.
I mean, there's a lot of seasons of My Hero. It's gonna take me a minute, but I love it. I think anyone should watch it. The first 2 episodes will be it. If you like the first 2 episodes, it only gets better. Welcome back.
Hi.
Welcome back.
Did you just make that up, Nick? That was pretty good.
No, it's from the Cotter something. Welcome back, Cotter.
I'm impressed.
I don't know what that is.
I'm actually very fluent in everything like 60s to 70s TV shows. For some weird reason. I watch TV Land and MeTV all the time.
So where's Mark?
There we go. I was waiting for words.
I was just gonna wait till somebody broke it.
He said he had to go make a video with Pops.
Oh, so he left his own stream to go make a video for his channel, and so it's up to us to keep viewership and make his channel prominent. Okay.
When I compare myself to Mark, I think he actually has a father.
And then he just leaves the stream.
Why is Kyle here?
It's been proven that viewership goes up when Mark's not around.
Has it been proven?
It has. Multiple choice test has proven that.
I've never been on here when he was here.
Are they the same person?
It's so strange.
That is ironic.
Like, I've been on his channel, but he's never been here. It's like
He probably doesn't even know I've been here.
No, probably not.
No, he watched. Well, he's not watching right now. But
I don't think he's watched it back. I would be pretty surprised.
Mark actually sits at home and rewatches these every single day.
Is a person back? What is happening?
I don't know who this person is, and I'm got him on the remove. Just
toggling the.
Yeah. There's somebody in here that we don't know who it is.
They're staring at an emergency exit sign right now.
Show some pubes.
Oh, he picked up his phone just to see. It is left. It's 2 bros because of the emoji, according to Ignacio. Are they famous for that emoji or something?
I've seen him on other construction sites, so it's definitely him.
They're the only people that could be there, apparently.
Yep, the only people that are allowed on construction sites are them.
2 Brothers Comics. Comics and construction. That's what it should have been their name.
Hey, somebody call the inspector. 2 bros isn't here. Get the comics.
But when Justin made the channel, he didn't think about the construction.
It's true. I wasn't thinking that far ahead.
No. Probably Dustin.
I mean, I feel like by this time they should already just have Justin's name on the channel somewhere. Like, it's a little bit rude, in my opinion. What's going on there after this?
Well, there's a lawsuit, and we don't really.
Two bros and a letterer.
I'm still hoping that we can get the channel changed to Justin and Friends.
Yeah, I'm for Justin and Friends.
Justin and Friends, yeah. Justin and Acquaintances.
Justin, Birch, and more. How about just in more? Like, we don't even need to acknowledge who they are or what they are to Justin. Just more.
Justin, Birch, and I met these guys one time at a con, and I got sort of annoyed, and I wandered off.
That might be too many letters, but I like it.
Yeah, I mean, the Twitter handle's going to be a problem.
But if anyone can handle letters, it's Justin.
I showed up to work yesterday, and I actually forgot my shoes, and I just spent most of the day on rollerblades.
That's really cool because I just assumed you didn't have a job. I'll be honest.
Fair.
Hey,
Marcus. What's up?
The tallest drink of water. Yes.
How tall
what up,
is
Nicky?
Marcus?
I'm only 6 foot, but Nick is a very short man, so he thinks I'm tall.
You're right, Steven. It would be my fault.
But he's a buff. Nick's a buff guy. If you look at the picture next to
you're really
JRJR.
6 foot?
I'm only
I
6 foot.
thought you were
yeah.
taller than that.
Everybody thinks I'm taller than 6 foot. I think it's because I have an imposing presence.
I'm trying to.
So I'm like as
I'm only
tall,
6 foot.
taller than you. I don't know how tall I am.
You don't?
Nah. I
was
stopped
trying
measuring myself when I was like 11.
What?
Okay. Didn't want to know, huh?
Maggie laughed because it sounds like she caught you.
Measuring
How tall
myself.
is
At 11, I just said I had enough of this shit.
If I eat enough goldfish and gushers, will I be able to reclaim my childhood?
I think that's how you
It's worth a
achieve the
try.
conquer.
I think that's how you get diabetes.
What is it?
Jiggy.
What was that, Maggie?
What did Tyler call it earlier?
What?
Diabetes.
Goldfish?
Diabetes.
Diabetes.
Oh, diabetes?
Yeah.
Diabetes.
Diabetes.
That sounds like the name of a dinosaur. I'm just putting that out there.
Also, I couldn't find that chicken from earlier, but I did find this pizza, so I'm gonna eat this.
Hey, Paul.
Right.
Was that
Actually,
left out as well, Kyle?
Yeah, it's really cold.
Do you use a fridge for anything?
No, because living in California, E. coli has been eradicated.
Aside from body parts, no, he just leaves his food out.
Aside from
My fridge is stuffed with limbs right now.
got any spare fingers there?
So I didn't ask Chris yet, but Chris, have you seen Doctor Strange, and when are you seeing it, and are you excited?
I'm gonna see it today at 5, and it was funny. Yesterday I was taking a shower. I was like, man, it doesn't seem like anyone's talking about Doctor Strange, but I forgot that I had muted all of the words on Twitter like a week and a half ago.
That's so weird.
Like,
No one cares.
Yeah, I was like, man, this one might be. Normally, I got to feel, before it comes out that it's going to be big. Like Spider-Man, I had to feel like, oh man, that's going to break 1 billion really quick. I was like, man, no one's really talking about it. Yeah, so it worked. And Instagram, I don't really look. I guess I do a little bit, but mostly I just, when I feel like going there, I post something. But we're excited, and my wife's very excited because since we had kids, I've just been going alone or with my brother, and she's been pretty pissed about that. But we got a babysitter and stuff, so now she gets to see it with me.
Nice.
Well, what about
So-
you, Maggie? Are you seeing it, and when? Oh, I must not have cared. Marcus?
Naturally.
I'm going tonight at 10 p.m. Cannot wait. Hope it rocks my socks, man.
I couldn't go at 10 p.m. I'd fall asleep for sure.
Same here.
Oh, I'll be drinking a 5-hour energy drink for sure. But that was what time my friends could go. I would have went last night if it wasn't for them assholes.
You should have went and then went with them again and like said, "Oh, look, get ready, get ready."
See, if my wife wasn't attached to going, I would have gone last night. I would have just gone by myself, and then I would have watched it with whoever wanted to watch it afterwards. But yeah, normally I like to go early, even though I don't care about spoilers. I prefer like to still see it, pretty quickly.
Yeah, I usually don't care about spoilers, but I care about this one. I don't want to be spoiled for this one.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's going to set up basically the rest of the MCU. But now it already feels like this multiverse stuff's coming out a little bit too late in the MCU because like everyone's just using the multiverse as an out right now, like in comics
They
and
totally are. Oh my god.
TV,
It
everything's
is very
the
much a
multiverse.
crutch. It's very much a crutch in writing.
Yeah,
Captain
that's how we're
America
going to keep.
died, but it's not your Captain America. It's somebody else's Captain America.
Yeah, that's how we're going to keep all these DC characters, even though it doesn't make sense to be all connected. It'll be some multiverse stuff. So, whatever works.
That's what I say. Whatever works.
Yeah.
I'm just looking at Nick while they say everything so I can see his reaction.
They won't.
Yeah.
You're waiting for me to spoil it.
Yeah, I know I am.
Don't spoil it.
We at least won't have to worry about time travel anymore.
I hope Kang is in it.
What does that even mean?
Don't even say that. Now I'll be thinking about that the whole. I unfriended. I remember a friend that lied. Like I could tell he was lying about the spoiler. It was a spoiler to X-Men Apocalypse. It was that long ago.
Oh,
I could tell he was lying. He was saying, "Yeah, well, it doesn't matter. I think they're all pretty bad movies, to be honest, even the best ones." But he just made up something I knew was bullshit for X-Men Apocalypse that Onslaught was going to be in the after credits scene. I was like, you can't do that. Like, I'm just going to think about Onslaught the whole fucking time I'm watching it. That could have been a great movie. I just think about fucking Onslaught the whole goddamn time, So.
Oh, here, then I've got a good one for you, Chris. Ezra Miller shows up in this one.
Oh, good. So you get to
So
play
now you think
Quicksilver?
about Ezra Miller.
Well, I think about Ezra Miller anyway. He's so dreamy.
He's tapping his wife on the arm. I wonder when Ezra's going to show up.
Yeah, what's Ezra? My wife would just think it was a Star Wars character or something.
Because everybody's out prior to the multiverse was just time traveling somewhere. Now they can just multiverse anywhere.
Well, you can do both. Now you can time travel
into a multiverse.
In the multiverse, you can go into the past of a different universe.
That's true.
I got to change my name now. I'll be Promiscuous Multiverser. Multiverser.
Traveler.
Remy, I couldn't find the chicken, but I found this pizza. So,
Marcus, how was the Scotty Young signing?
It was dope. It was hot and stuffy as hell in there, but Scotty and Kyle were cool. I got in, I got out, so I enjoyed that. And it was a great charity. So they raised like $1,500 for children's mercy here in the area.
Which
so it was
one?
fun, man. Which what? I'm sorry?
Which charity?
Children's Mercy, which is a hospital around here, which
cool.
is my daughter was born 3 months early, 3 months premature. So I'm a big fan of Children's Mercy because they kept my baby alive for 89 days in the hospital.
Jeez.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it was horrible.
Well, great. That's a great reason for it.
Yeah.
The best thing about a Scotty Young signing, though, are his remarks are just as good as his regular art. So.
Yeah, he wasn't doing remarks, unfortunately. But yeah, I did get a dope ASM #1 Scotty Young exclusive from him. He was selling his exclusive, so that was fun.
Cover? Yellow cover?
Yeah, I got the yellow cover, but he also had the white cover, which was a virgin. I didn't feel like dropping 60 though. I kind of regret it. I wish I would have.
Yeah, I'm jealous, man. I love Scotty Young.
It's
Yeah,
easy
he was
to justify
really cool.
it when it's for charity, though.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm like, you know what? I should have just did it.
The only
My
reason
wife
I'm
would
here is
understand.
because of hospitals as well. Hospitals saved my life.
Thank God for the American healthcare system. Am I right?
Yep, and ventilators. I was born not knowing how to breathe.
That's scary.
It's amazing what they can do. Like I said, my daughter was 89 days.
That's so
early.
nuts.
She spent She was
So
less than a
nuts.
pound when she was born, and it was amazing watching these people just go to work immediately. And it was like, I'm all freaking out. I don't know what the hell's going on. It's just their job. I was super just impressed with those people, man.
God, that'd be such a scary moment.
Was your
Oh
wife
my God.
for?
It's scary. It's scary when they come out healthy. Sorry about that, Justin.
Yeah.
Was your wife in the hospital for any like significant amount of time before that?
My wife? No, actually. I mean, she was in for like a few days before, and she had preeclampsia is what it was. And so they had to go and do the cesarean section right away. But my wife was, she was in there for about a week. And then we were in there for 3 months with our baby. But yeah, thank God, right? Thank God.
So, shout out to all the freaking doctors and nurses out there.
This for real. They don't get paid enough. They don't get respected enough.
What's up, Justin?
With our second daughter, my wife's water broke at like week 23.
Whoa.
So they rushed her to the hospital, and they're like, we can't treat you here. You have to go to another hospital that was like an hour away.
That's how it is.
We got there, and she was in the hospital for 5 weeks. And the reason why they put her in the hospital is because, like, if we lose the baby's heartbeat, we have like 6 minutes to deliver. We're like, that's it. Wow. So she was there for 5 weeks, and then on that last day, they like lost the heartbeat. They could not detect the baby's heartbeat. So like 6 minutes later, the baby was born. Like they were rushing her down the hallway.
Wow.
Man,
I was in the car driving down as fast as I possibly could because I wasn't there.
And thinking horrible thoughts in your brain about, God, am I about to lose my entire life? Yeah. Scary stuff, man.
Like the worst part, I've never said this like publicly before. The worst part was, so I walk into the hospital, my wife's already in the recovery room. I go in and I sit down next to her, and the first thing the nurse says to me was, unfortunately, like that's the first word she said.
Jesus.
And I'm just like, oh no, like what? And what she was talking about was the fact that because it was such a fast delivery, they weren't able to sort of like they had to gas my wife. They couldn't give her an anesthesia or something. So she was in a lot of pain. And that's what the unfortunately was meant about. It was about her being in pain, not the health of the baby.
Okay.
So she said unfortunately, and then she kept talking, and I went, wait, the baby's okay? And she went, oh yeah, the baby's fine. She came out crying. And I was like, okay, let's lead off with that next time.
Yeah, that's a great one. Just say next time when I'm in here, that's a good one to start with.
Yeah, that sounds like a horror story to me. But I mean, it turned out the right way, so.
Yeah, that's the thing, man. Yeah, could have been so much worse, and I'm so thankful for that. Absolutely, man.
I was on the metro, I think it was like last Friday, and this guy was ODing, and he just like collapsed and started seizing on the floor. And there was a nurse in the trolley, like immediately freaking sprung up. She ran over and just started like treating him. And then she's like calling for help. Some dude like told the conductor the freaking ambulance met us at the next station, and we all carried him out. Like it was freaking nuts. And then a random patron was walking by with Narcan. They just had some Narcan. Literally saved this dude's life. And
saved him a lot of money too.
Yeah.
You won't find that around here. Nah, bro. You OD, you're done. There's nobody walking around with what's going to save you randomly.
With Narcan, like literally, this guy survived because somebody was going
California.
the opposite direction with a thing of Narcan.
Yeah, I'm going to give you credit on that. That's where the West Coast rules because, again,
the Narcan.
Yeah.
I mean,
somebody starts ODing around here, and I'll go, oh, we need to call for help. Help.
You shouldn't have done that.
That's what help.
The only thing that pissed me off was that when the police showed up, they're like, oh, again? I was like, what do you mean again? I was like, apparently it's just common occurrence, and I think that's ridiculous.
Yeah.
I wasn't that close to C-List. I was in Pasadena. But the line that I was on goes from Skid Row to the suburbs.
I get fascinated when people from California talk about all these different cities and states, and they talk about the valley, and I have no clue what I'm supposed to be feeling at that moment.
Just know
Is
the
it,
further
is
you
it
get
kind of like
away from the
when
city.
New York talks about the different boroughs?
Yeah, over my head.
Because when I had those people from the city come in here, I almost did that. I was like, I'm going to get trapped and be called out for being a big idiot when I start asking them what borough they're from. I have no idea what that means.
You dig out a little hole, and then you just
Yeah.
kind of live
Yeah.
in the.
Well, like sometimes
Just
Nick will
know
be
they're
like,
all
yeah,
the
it was on the
same.
407 to this 509. And I'm like, engine sizes? I don't, are we talking about cubic inches? Because I know that. Like,
They all say a different borough, but honestly, the biggest one is Manhattan, and that's where most of them are from. That's what I've learned.
That's what
That's where DJ lives. He claims Brooklyn, but he lives in Manhattan.
And you'll find I don't know if this is true anymore, but the only people who live in Manhattan are people really not from Manhattan.
Yeah, so no one in New York is from New York, really.
Mostly. I'm from New York, and I live in Texas.
cut
Nick's
out.
not
I
from
missed
New
it.
York.
Is it bad that I recognize where Chris is?
You know where I am?
Yeah, you're at a bar, right?
No.
Oh, okay.
It's
Never.
7 in the morning.
It's Vegas, baby.
I'm at a coffee place because I don't feel like going into work right now.
Never mind. I'm wrong. I guess I've just seen that angle a few times where you prop it up on the table.
Oh yeah, probably.
I don't think so.
I mean, I don't
Brian.
blame you for thinking I'm at a bar.
Brian's on Long Island. That's definitely not New York.
Yeah. See, exactly. No one. They think they live in New York, but do they? Like Nick says he's
Brian.
from New York. I think he's from Jersey.
Brian, I don't think these people know what a state
Which
is.
is like the same thing, right?
It's like the same thing.
Jersey, New York City. I mean,
you know,
the same. Just call it Brooklyn, you know?
He's not wrong.
That's why the New Jersey Nets are now the Brooklyn Nets. It's the same place.
Same thing. And that's why the New York Giants and Jets play in New Jersey.
Yeah. This is the same place.
Mm-hmm.
You want to talk about the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim? Because they're in Anaheim, but Los Angeles bought them.
That makes more sense.
No, Los Angeles didn't buy them. They just wanted the LA name on there. It's LA sells better than. So for a minute they were the LA Angels again, and then Anaheim I think got mad. And then they made up the stupidest name you can make up.
It's like the Rays, Tampa Bay Rays, are in St. Petersburg.
What's St. Petersburg?
Exactly.
Well, that's still a metropolitan area, right? New York's big enough that if they're in New Jersey, they should just be called New Jersey.
But it's all the same. New Jersey, New York, Brooklyn. Synonyms.
It's what?
Synonym.
It's all one big Indiana anyway.
If rappers didn't come from different parts of New York, I would have no idea of the difference between the. That's the only reason I know anything about the differences.
It's actually true. Yep.
I love putting cinnamons on my toast.
Cinnamons to the stage.
We don't have that one on this channel. Think I could get it up real quick and upload it? Mark would like that.
He would like that a lot.
The guy in the cornfields telling me where I live. That's funny.
Who said that?
Brian.
Oh.
Fair.
That's literally where he is right now. He's streaming from a cornfield.
Yeah.
He does live pretty close to a field.
I'm like 10 feet from a field, a cornfield. Could toss a baseball underhand to a cornfield. Just there it is.
Well, you'd have to because you can't throw 80.
Kill me. Kill me now.
Can you toss other balls?
We can toss all kinds of balls.
Take it easy.
E-Man, have you seen Doctor Strange? What'd you think? Not what'd you think. We don't want to know that. And are you excited? You're muted. You are muted, E-Man. We
Still
cannot hear a
muted.
word you're saying, man.
Still can't hear that. Sexy
He thinks I'm kidding. About when it comes to muting, I never kid because that's the only thing that we're here to do is talk.
Mic check.
Hey,
Hey, there we go.
Forget about it. I hated Doctor Strange.
Hey,
Like,
they're on. They're not the same person. Mark and Maggie, they're on at the same time.
We are different people. I know the only thing you can tell differently is the hair, but just hopping on to say goodbye again. Just got done recording Pop's video. He brought some really, really cool stuff. Now I'm heading to go get fitted for the wedding. Thank you so much, Marcus, for joining the channel membership. Maggie, if you look down below next where it says subscribe, there's a blue button that says join. Just hit that, follow the prompts, and I'll see you guys here in just a little while.
Thank you.
Viewership is down. Viewership is back up now.
He comes back to his own channel to say goodbye.
Yeah.
That's that baller life right there.
Thanks for holding it down. Welcome to the Legion. Also, I'm out.
thanks for showing up. I gotta go. Peace.
It's good to be the king.
Dude, that guy is amazing. I just
But
like how
we don't want spoilers, E-Man, but we just want to know, like, have you
So
seen
you
it?
did see it.
And
dude, look, when Wolverine showed up and when we got fucking Banshee, like it sucked. I hated it. I just didn't like the actors.
There you go, Chris.
It didn't seem real. It didn't seem real.
All over again.
It was horrible. No, I haven't seen it. I'm planning on. I'm planning to. Yeah. God, I don't understand why Steven Spielberg showed up in this goddamn movie. It sucked. I don't get it. No, I'm planning on watching it today. All depends on how one of the kids feels. One of the kids is staying home today. He's not feeling good, but he seems all right. So let's see what mom says. If mom's like, screw it, let's go watch the movie. Right after work, I'm dipping out. I'm gonna go watch it.
You played hooky to go see the movie. Come on, man.
I should have thought about that.
Oh, my stomach hurts.
Yeah, can we go watch a movie? Oh man, we lost people. Oh, I'm so sorry. I come on and we lose people. My deepest apologies. I should do a whole podcast just talking like that. So today on Doctor Strange, it was terrible. And Chris is at a bar, even though he says he's not.
I can't see shit now.
Definitely at a bar.
He says that's coffee, but it's got Kahlua in it.
I would not put Kahlua in coffee. I did bring a little flask though.
Nothing wrong with Kahlua in the coffee there, brother. Or Bailey's. Oh, Bailey's. Yeah, there you go. Bailey's and coffee.
No, neither one. If you're gonna do it, you just got to put a little shot of whiskey in there.
A little whiskey. Yeah, just a little. Like you don't even need a lot of it. Just enough, just to kind of like wet the lips. Just a little bullet bourbon in the coffee sounds really good. Like this early on a Friday in Vegas to get the day started.
Yeah, I should be at work right now.
I'm supposed to be working myself. I have my work computer on. I have my work screen on. I'm looking at my work screen. I'm not doing anything right now.
I meant to bring my work computer here while I was on the stream just so I could make sure there's not an important email and then shut it. But I didn't even do that, so.
Oh, I kept the stream on for the last hour just so that my computer doesn't go doesn't go to sleep, so that way my coworkers know that my computer's still on.
Oh. See, we use Teams, so unless you're on a Microsoft product, it'll just say you're away from your computer, which is sort of bullshit.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Makes it hard to cheat.
Is that really how it works?
What, Microsoft Teams? Yeah, because I've been on other programs and it'll be my little notification will be yellow Supposedly no one looks at that, but I look at it. I'm all, that motherfucker's not near his computer.
Nobody looks at it here.
We use Slack, so anytime my computer like goes to sleep mode, like my Slack goes to sleep mode, and it shows that I'm off, I'm like, God damn it, I gotta leave something on. So I left the Legion of Comics stream on to keep this going.
Yeah, I mean, you could just tell your computer not to go to sleep. Like,
that's a lot of
you
work.
look smart enough. Yeah, you look smart enough to do that.
That's just a lot of work. It really is. It's so much work.
Like
It's easier to click a video.
Yeah, we just migrated to Teams for instant messaging from Skype, and I'm already trying to figure out the loopholes to stay
Teams
green
is
all the
cool.
time.
Well, you could stay green. You can actually just set it to available and stay green for a while too.
Oh yeah, with the duration, but they locked down those features by the admin. We're not allowed to do that. So
Okay, yeah, but even that will turn yellow eventually.
Buy another computer.
No, this is the work one.
No, I know. Leave your work one constantly on, then buy another computer, and then I'll send you a one of those perpetual motion machines, and then they'll just like randomly like hit the space bar like every like 5 seconds or something.
yeah, I can't even download stuff onto this PC.
Yeah, mine is the company I work for now is a lot more locked down than previous companies.
There you go, mouse jiggler. I'm with Steven on that one.
Just get like a rotary fan or whatever, and then just attach a stick to it, and it'll just move your mouse back and forth.
Do you guys remember that episode of The Simpsons where he had that little bird that would just hit yes over and over? And then he caused a nuclear meltdown. He realized he could work from home and just hit yes.
Yeah,
And
then the bird falls over and he yells at the bird, "This is all your fault."
Yeah.
Justin, how do people monitor your screen time to know you're working?
Kind of the honor system.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's
So
the no money system. If he doesn't work enough, then he doesn't bring any money in.
The no money system.
A pretty good motivator.
Yeah.
That would work for me, I think.
I've got used to like working, doing like 6 hours of work in a 2 hour, 3 hour period, and then just being lazy the rest of the time, like over the pandemic, and then acting like I'm just, consistently working. So I'm trying to break that. It makes me think that I couldn't do a job like Justin's anymore. Like I've trained myself just to like, be more of a receiver where it's a lot of little sprints and not like a marathon.
Consistently work. You couldn't consistently work like Justin.
Yeah. Well, is Justin working now?
Yeah.
Working.
He is working.
I am.
No, he's definitely working. I've seen him do it. Well, look
at this.
Everybody, Tinder
Yes.
XYZ.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Wait, hold on.
yes.
Now the
Quick.
new sponsor of Legion of Comics. So everyone go check out.
Make sure you follow Tinder-X adult
hold on.
dating site.
Well, hopefully that's not Maggie. 'Cause she jumped off and threw that
Yeah,
on there,
Maggie's
so.
gone. Sorry, Tinder.
Austin, I needed that, Austin. Damn it.
Hold on, let me write this down. Lips, what is that? Double heart, thumbs up, black heart. Okay, we got to write down that URL right there. I'm sure it's.
I have a feeling that's a Doctor Strange spoiler.
God damn it.
Well, actually,
Yeah.
Kind of spot on, really.
I mean, do any of these add up to Onslaught?
Yeah.
I don't remember where I put my string cheese.
I would love it if the
Tinder,
MCU.
what was your poll this week?
I would love it if the MCU. If the MCU brought out Onslaught before they brought out Magneto or Professor X, that'd be hilarious.
Nah, there's got to be like more obscure mutant villains that they could bring out besides Onslaught. Just bring out like
Eric the Red.
Yeah, there you go. Perfect. Done.
That's
Do
funny.
it.
He just came back this week and they really OP'd him. Eric the Red.
Or he can run the stream chaos. Wait. So the war in Ukraine over and the Russian bots are back. Yeah.
Your sister said it was her, man. She's the one throwing out all the loot.
Yeah, it was Maggie. It was me.
That's
yeah.
That just reminds me of Jim Carrey and Liar.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that.
Doesn't it?
It was me. Was that from Liar Liar?
Yeah, he farts in the elevator.
Oh,
I don't know why.
Such a classic moment. It was me.
I can just imagine Chris watches Liar Liar like at least once a week.
Why?
The goddamn
You just seem like
pen
you
is
love that
blue.
movie.
I watched Liar Liar when it came out when I was a kid, and I've never seen it since.
I gotta watch that thing again.
Why Liar Liar though, and not one of the other Jim Carrey movies? Why?
Because I don't know, Liar Liar has this like weird aura about it that people hate on it big time. When
I thought
always
Cable Guy
it was funny.
I thought Cable Guy was that Jim Carrey movie.
Yeah,
Where
for me it's Cable Guy too. Like
No, I
that one's
think-
kind of hard to watch.
I
for me.
think
Pet
Cable Guy
Detective.
has an aura that it's
I love
bad,
I
but Liar
love
Liar
Pet
has an
Detective.
aura that it's just like so over the top Jim Carrey that it's unwatchable.
You know what though, Mark? I think this is the funny thing. I personally think Ace Ventura 2 is funnier than Ace Ventura 1. I love Ace Ventura 2 so much.
I think it is funnier. I think the story in one is better, but Ace Ventura.
I haven't
2 is
watched.
funnier.
I haven't watched those. I don't remember. I'm watching them forever.
I tried to watch The Mask yesterday, and that movie was so bad.
Dude, I loved that movie when I was a kid, though.
Yeah, I loved it too. I haven't seen it in a long time.
Cameron Diaz.
Chicago.
Yeah. Cameron Diaz.
She's pretty good
is
looking
right.
in that movie.
Shikasha. Shish kebab. Shawshank Redemption.
Maggie-
Chicago. You're out of here. I love Ace Ventura 2. It's great.
God, I stopped for coffee, and it's only 8. I thought I was gonna get to work really late. I'm gonna get there relatively on time.
What is that?
I don't know what that sound
What is
is.
happening?
That's not me, is it?
Not me.
Nope, hold on, let me mute.
Wait,
Someone
what?
just muted it. I think it's Chris.
No, Chris muted first. Okay, wait, it's back.
It's
Do
Kyle.
it one at a time.
This is my
E-Man?
favorite Mers.
It's
This is my
E-Man.
favorite Mersbow album.
E-Man.
Wait, I'm wondering what now. Is it the breathing?
No, E-Man. There's like a really loud.
It's like an auxiliary cord isn't plugged
It
in,
just
right?
Me?
Yeah, it
It's me?
stopped. It stopped.
Yeah, it stopped now.
It turns out E-Man is a Android and batteries coming.
There
I'm the
it is
Russian
again.
bot. I'm the real life Russian bot. I'm the one sending out Tinder requests out. All right, please
Yeah.
forgive me.
Yeah, Bumblebee.
I appreciate Maggie trying to take the limelight, but it was all me. Bumblebee Tuna, Ace
I
Ventura,
had to
Bad
get to
Detective.
my Tinder promotions.
Tinder promo.
I understand, Maggie. It's all right.
Dating is tough nowadays. I get it, man. Shit.
Oh yeah, you missed it, Remy. We had Tinder come in here, adult dating site.
Is that even a link? That's not even a link. It's just emojis.
Yeah,
So
but
you're saying that when I
top
stepped away, the
is the
Tinder
It's
promotion
code.
stepped in.
It's
Tinder
code.
X.xyz.
It's https://
Oh, I can't see it on
red
the
lips, red lips,
Yeah.
red lipstick, purple heart.
Who does that work on? I want to know.
Dot IO.
That's my secondary account. So
The
You know,
it's gotta
only
work.
matches that I get on Tinder are sex workers promoting their OnlyFans.
Yeah, I think that's what we all need to just get away from. Like Tinder's dead. It's all about OnlyFans. It's all that's where you.
But
want
they're
that.
different. That's a different. Isn't that a different thing?
You can make it different, or you can really dig around. And
I got
it could be the
married before it was cool to meet people on the internet. So I feel like I missed out.
That's how I met my
Well,
girlfriend.
luckily,
I met my
you can
girlfriend on
Talk
that.
about-
on the internet. and
you,
meet
you mean back in the day when there was that stigma of like, oh, you're about to go meet a serial killer, you psycho.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
met them
that's- it was
online?
like that.
Oh.
Netflix.
I did
and
meet a girl.
chill.
I did meet a girl on MySpace, I should say, but she was pretty psycho, right? So it like sort of maybe I learned my lesson, met my wife, got married, and then when it got normalized, you know,
I
I
gave
missed out.
Lisa
Only
my
your
phone
wife.
number on MySpace. That's how she got my number.
Oh, well, I'm glad it worked out for you.
Yeah. Well, I mean, so far.
I
He's still alive, right?
Driving by my old job. Fuck you, old job.
You tell them, Chris. You tell them. You give them the finger.
They were nice, actually. They just didn't pay me enough.
Hey, kind of like my current job.
Be like Jade, Silent Bob. Fuck them up their stupid asses.
That's a good way to. You should test that. Aggressively relaxing. Change your name to Meat Hunks now, and see if you get kicked out of everything.
Can you spell meat MEAT though?
Yeah.
I think that was done on purpose.
Meat hunks now.
Meat hunks now. I'm
Maggie
not a porn
said-
account. I'm not
Maggie
a porn
said
account.
it's-
I'm a butcher.
Maggie says it's still very scary to meet people online and go meet them.
I'd imagine, especially with all those cornfields around.
Maggie,
Yeah.
technically we met online.
I was gonna say, yeah.
Yeah,
That does not help. That does not help the argument.
That you're already associated with, as opposed to those randoms online.
Yeah.
I'm just showing my face. This is all plastic surgery.
I feel if my wife got smart and left me and I had to date online, I would do the Bumblebee thing because I don't want to like impress a chick. I just want her to like me. You know what I mean? Like, you know, Bumblebee is where they have to get you. I don't want to like date again. That would be fucking terrible.
No, I don't know what Bumblebee is. Honestly,
I don't know what
Chris.
Bumblebee
I have
is.
no idea. What
Oh,
you're talking
Bumblebee is
Hold
where
on.
the
What is
girl
Bumblebee
has
tuna?
to. Bumblebee is where the girl has to approach you. You can't just
Okay.
like spam the fuck out of all these girls on Tinder or whatever, or
Just go on-
Grindr,
go on-
whatever your
go
thing
on.
is.
Go on Hinge. Hinge is probably the best one right now.
The Bumblebee thing. Maggie,
Yeah.
are you on Bumblebee?
Okay, number one is called
No, is she
Bumble.
bumblebeeing? Is that because it's a thing, right? It's
But it's cute.
a verb.
It's cute to hear like people mess it up. It's called Bumble. It's whatever.
Oh,
Hinge
Bumble.
is where
There
it's
you go.
at. Grinder is for basically like hookups.
The gays.
That's not. God damn it.
Yeah, I thought it was a gay app.
At
I mean, it
first,
is.
right? Or
Oh, it's not
mostly?
anymore.
Wait,
I mean,
it's-
dude. I mean,
gays,
it's.
you don't
straight
have to
pan.
be gay to use. You don't have to be gay to use Grinder. Like it's
I
not
thought
a
it was.
I
requirement.
mean,
I
you
really
don't. You
did.
probably don't have to be gay to use Grinder, but like, you
it's
don't have to be a sports fan to go onto ESPN,
It seems like it's necessary.
right? Like, if
Interesting.
that's where
Wow.
they are.
Yeah.
Okay,
Sounds
that's a way to look at it.
Grinder a little
Yeah.
too much.
Maybe that's their question. Like, so who do you bat for? And then it's like, oh,
So I did read an
That
article
means-
on Grinder. You know, I have Grinder on my Google alerts. I stay up to date.
Of course you
Married,
do.
happy. No. But I did read that they were selling. They were one of the worst websites selling like location data and stuff to ads.
Oh no.
Tyler, your sister's really integrated into these apps. I mean, this is
Maggie's
crazy.
on these.
Yeah,
I just want to say,
Oh, that's
last time I was on this stream, Maggie had a boyfriend, so it sounds like that didn't work out. So
No, it did not. It did not.
It did not. It did not.
So,
We had a
Maggie,
discussion,
we need
and
your
I told him.
expertise on here. That'd be a great whack segment. What messages did you get on Bumble this week or whatever?
oh my god, that would be so
Bumble-
awesome if.
Bumble, she would have to send. the
Can we
messages.
do
Also,
that, Maggie? We need to meet up and
Bumble
do
and
that.
Judah.
Maggie's
All
a
right,
girl.
so listen,
Thanks
I'm
for
gonna help you out, Tyler. For once, I can't even believe I'm saying this, but this is what you need to do: is have her set up an account and dress up like a comic book character, and then see the responses that she gets from the general community for whatever character she is, and then it's
Maggie, take
at least
notes.
comic related. But
I actually hate dating apps, but I don't leave my house to meet people. What does
Shouldn't
that mean?
nowadays.
I think that's.
I
a
think it
scary
means she
statement,
leaves to
Maggie.
do other things.
So you like Tinder then, because they'll happen to go to your house.
Yeah, they'll go to your house.
It's like a must now, right? Netflix
Looks,
and chilling.
You can date me, but you have to understand there is a comic book community on YouTube that's going to judge our relationship.
Oh shit, that's a good one. That's a good one.
Aggressively relaxing only comes through with fire. Every
Yeah.
time.
He's like the opposite of me. I just say a lot of dumb stuff. Hope 1 out of 15 makes it.
Okay, but Chris, your sponsor blurb is fucking hilarious that you sent me.
Oh, I have to go look to see what it is. I forgot about it already.
Oh Oh yeah, I need to send you a sponsor.
Yeah,
Kyle. I
anybody
forgot.
out there, send me. I'm accepting channel sponsorships, but you got to understand that it's parody based. So I'm still waiting on aggressively.
No, I don't.
Adrian APM is actually doing a video because he wanted to.
That is the second piece of glassware I've seen you drinking out of, Kyle. What do you drink this early in the morning that requires two different forms of glasses?
Well, I have four different pairs of glasses around here.
Yeah, okay, so this is water, this is water, this is water, but really, one's
Water,
gin, one's tonic, one's vodka.
Gatorade. This is plum wine, and then I got a beer over here as well.
I think I
I don't know if you have a problem or if I'm jealous of you right now.
Probably a little bit of both.
Yeah, I am jealous, man. I should have a whiskey around here. Hold on.
Welcome to the community, Miss Maggie.
Maggie, you need to be on here telling us about this. We get way more.
Why did she leave?
I can't imagine why she'd ever want to leave.
I didn't know Maggie was a girl. Should I accept the Bumble request then?
If she was a boy, would you have?
What? No, I just don't.
Are we talking
That
about
was a perfect
Grindr?
response to that. What?
Is this Grinder?
I don't.
What's the
assume
Bumble?
genders.
What's the Grinder meets Bumble? Like, what's the?
I'm telling you, it's Hinge. 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 That's where you go.
I have immediate regret anytime I enter a conversation here. Oh, Maggie. Poor thing. I don't know her. I've never met her. I feel bad for her when she's on here sometimes.
Maggie's my sister.
No, I figured that out. I just never.
From the looks.
I don't want to say that, but yes.
Because you're twins.
I see the
We are
family
twins.
resemblance.
If
Are you guys
Maggie
really?
had a goatee, she would look like me.
Are you guys really twins, or is she like is?
Yes, of course.
You can follow her on
Yeah.
Twitter, Intact Glass Reviews.
Yeah, I photoshopped the goatee on her before. It's crazy. It's crazy how similar that.
What are those Snapchat filters?
Yeah. She's taking a dump, Tyler. Leave her alone. Yeah, they obviously didn't see the latest breaking news. You're right.
What's the latest breaking news?
On a Whack Live.
Hey.
At least you have the privilege of showing up to work like a little bit late.
Yeah, no one will say shit. I'll be surprised if anyone's even at work today, except for the people that need to be there, that are keeping the energy on for everyone. But I mean, it's not late. It's 8:08. This is
8:08.
Yeah, let those 808s hit.
8:08.
Boom.
There we go. The
808s
number
and a
that
heartbreak.
Yeah, the
Kanye.
number that ruined hip hop.
Your clock's a little slow. It's like 8:12.
812.
Oh, my phone clock does say 8:12, but my car clock says 7:08, so it's way off.
Wow.
I just got used to adding the number.
What?
7. You got to change the minutes and the
How are
hours.
you ever supposed to be on time with those kind of numbers?
Look, as long as you understand where you're at
Go
that
back to the
certain time,
bar.
Chris.
Yeah,
I
I'm at
couldn't-
Catalina time.
I could have sworn I got to work. My car said it was 7:08.
Chris
Fucking
only had the
Catalina
time right
wine
when he
mixer.
was at the
Catalina
bar.
wine mixer.
Yes, yeah, Remy heard it. I heard that
The
too.
fucking Catalina wine mixer.
Fucking Catalina wine mixer.
God, I want to go to Doctor Strange right now.
But you have to call me Dragon. You have to call me Nighthawk.
You know, there was a time where I could go to Doctor Strange at 8 in the morning in Vegas, and now we're just becoming not a 24-hour city. It's fucking bullshit.
That does
Dude,
suck.
Chris, I was in Vegas the weekend it shut down for the pandemic. That shit was crazy.
So was I.
I mean, I would think.
But you were at a hotel. You were at.
I was on the strip. Yeah, I was on the strip, and like I was there for a toy convention, and I got like I was there specifically to see the
like
voices
dildos or like
amongst other things, other things. Yes, no, but I was there to see Peter Cullen and Frank Welker, the voices of Optimus and Megatron. I was there like that weekend for a Toy Con. Saturday night, my friends and I, we went out. It was cool. Sunday night, it was dead. Like there was hardly any cars on the strip. Like you see barricades going up. The strip was crazy the weekend the fucking pandemic hit.
For us, it was awesome because it was like, and the casino stayed closed for a while after it. It was like that scene from Resident Evil, except with that's no sand there, right? But where it was just dead. You just felt like a zombie was gonna pop out at some time. Like you rarely see the strip that empty, and it was pretty wild.
I went into a bar like at 7. I went into a bar like at Caesars, and they were like, "We got to close like at 7:30, you guys. So if you guys want to drink, come in, get one real quick, and dip out because we're shutting down."
Which is fucking nuts to me.
Yeah.
Like hearing that a casino closed, it's not working out, guys. Holy shit! Straighten out.
I mean, like he could have just taken off the headphones, but
what is Chris doing? Oh, jeez. This is a bad time.
I'm gonna have trouble getting this. My wheels.
Is he on location in Ukraine?
Jesus.
So what's everybody doing this weekend?
Mother's Day.
Yeah,
that's right.
My mom lives in Arizona. I live in the Bay. I'm just gonna send her some money. Here's an Amazon gift card. Love you. Thinking about you. Bye.
Oh, I gotta do something for my mom. I was just thinking of my wife.
Why?
It's not wife's day.
Yeah, I work. I have this new weird schedule where I work 12 hours on the weekend, so I'm really not doing much on Sunday. I might make dinner for my girlfriend. Might.
Is she a mom?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, then you probably have to then.
I know. It sucks. I know.
What are you doing, Nick?
Working
for a living, working.
I'm on call tonight, tomorrow, Sunday. We have swim meet tonight, swim meet tomorrow morning, and Sunday, I guess I have to do a little bit of the Mother's Day thing, but there's a Clayton Crane signing.
Working for a living.
About an hour from me, so.
I had no idea that you were a swimmer.
I am. Can't you tell? I'm very long and lanky.
Technically, we're all swimmers.
I imagine when Nick swims, he doesn't swim; he just pushes the water out of the.
I agree. He parts it like Moses or whoever did that.
Yeah.
It just.
I look like I'm drowning, except I'm moving. So people are confused on whether they should save me or not. And then I make it.
I'm doing all right.
I'm fine, guys. Thanks.
I'm all right. I'm all right.
I'm also screaming like a little girl, and so.
Yeah, let's get some ASMR.
It's flailing all the way across. I'm good.
But I get the best work. I get a better workout than anyone, though. Because I'm close to dying every time.
Nobody burns more calories than Chris in the pool.
Yeah. It's a mixture of aerobic and fear. Just cuts stress. Just cuts the calories down. Although I'll say this, like houses are so new over here. None of them have. You go to this old house and it'll have like an 8-foot or 12-foot pool. That doesn't really happen here. Everything's like 6 foot, so it's harder for me to die, I guess.
I was trying to keep you down, making sure you can't die.
But they
Yeah.
make them just deep enough for kids to still.
They're like, Chris, stand up. You're in a puddle.
Yeah. I could just continually jump and get air until.
You know, like Robin Hood Men in Tights, where he falls off the bridge and into the like baby stream, and he's like, "Help! Help! I'm drowning."
I once almost died swimming in the sea.
I mean, didn't we all?
It sounds like the title.
Wait, you got it. You got it. Come on, Chip. You got it.
Wait, Ignacio, what fucking sea? You're next to an ocean.
I think.
Like, did you go to Italy?
An ocean. Chip, when are you seeing?
He has seen it already.
Excited?
What's that again?
When are you seeing Doctor Strange, and how excited are you?
I'm not excited at all. I seen it last night.
Oh,
I seen it yesterday at 4:00.
There we go.
See, when you ask people this, it's just going to bring a spoiler out.
He didn't say.
No, trust me, I don't like
anything
anything.
Spoiler.
I don't.
He says he hates.
I can love a
everything.
show, and I hate everything.
You don't get the shtick because you don't watch White Shadow, Chris.
No one watches me, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, when are you gonna start streaming again, man? I miss the freaking video.
I stream every Saturday, dude, for like 8 hours at a time. What are you talking about?
Oh well, dang it! I guess I'll just watch.
Stay
from
out
work.
of the porn sites and come hang out.
I heard
that's when he found you was on
Hanging
streaming
out
on
in-
the porn site.
Yeah, hanging out on all those OnlyFans and Bumble.
Maybe you should change it to community hangout and porn.
Well,
Good. Yeah.
Then I definitely show up.
We'll start calling it the dungeon.
We call
Maybe
the
be there.
Watch me, and then we can all hang out.
Yeah,
We
yeah.
can all hang out.
You
I
know
wonder
all
if I
about
start
the
a.
hangout.
I wonder if I start an OnlyFans and just focused on my hair. Like, would people come? Charge them like $2.99 a month? Is that possible?
For feet? Don't they?
Don't they? Do they do that?
What?
E-Man,
Oh, they do that for feet.
Why do you want?
I don't
people
have
to come
pretty
on your
feet, but I mean, like, if they'll do it for feet, I can do it for my hair.
Yeah, I'm big fan of feet.
And would people come is a rather loaded question.
People coming on his hair. So
It's a loaded. It's a loaded question. Is also a loaded question.
Very much understatement, loaded.
In the Atlantic Ocean, we were in Brazil. I know the ocean on my way to the city, how tricky it is. But I got cocky in Brazil between two islands.
Ooh, you
So
got
the
some cock in between two
So the
islands.
ocean, yeah.
Whoa.
Hey, what happens in Brazil stays in Brazil.
that's the big one, right?
Ignacio, tell us more about this.
Yeah, Brazil is like all of South America.
Por favor, mi amigo, dinos qué es lo que pasó contigo en Brasil. Por favor.
Hola, ¿cómo estás? Está bien.
Yo
¿Y
quiero
tú?
mirar el Doctor Strange hoy en la noche.
Sock and La Correa.
¿Dónde está estacionamiento?
So just periodically, Maggie just says LOL in the chat. I'm just looking at the chat for the first time.
Yeah, apparently Maggie's just laughing at everything, but we don't know what.
She's lolling
It's
with
her
things.
fault. We were fine until she left and started talking about Bumble, and then everything went in the gutter.
Yeah.
Hey, E-Man, have you seen
Yeah.
the one
Ruins
semester of
everything.
Spanish love song?
I don't know what that is
It's
whatsoever.
the one semester of Spanish love song. La da 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 da. Me gusta la biblioteca.
How come I don't have a mute button?
Hold on, let me take off my underwear real
Mute
quick
button.
here.
Me vivo en la casa roja.
Oh my god, it's Kyle.
Oh, yeah.
Whatever that is, Kyle, I need you to send that to me over there on IG. I need to see it.
Antonio Banderas, nachos grande y cinnamon twist. It's the one semester of Spanish love song.
Rob's looking like, what the fuck did I come
Don't you
into?
need to
Don't
put him
forget
on the
Viola Coche.
Don't you need to put him on the big screen, Tyler, so you can cut this for later?
I don't want to.
No one.
I'm with you.
We
Tyler.
don't want Kyle on Whack Comics ever.
What this guy said.
I've only been on there twice.
Rob, I would ask you how Cracker Barrel is, but we all know how it was. It was incredible.
It was pretty darn good.
Oh my god, it's like
as we would all.
The service was lackluster, but the food was good.
Don't they have like that corn muffin mash like as a side, like that sweet, not quite baked corn muffin thing?
Grits?
No, not grits.
Everything
There's like there's this like when I go to Cracker Barrel, I get like a side of like that.
They have their hash brown casserole.
No, not that either. Okay, never mind. Maybe
It's
it's
a
not.
big menu.
Maybe,
It's a big
I'm
menu,
thinking. You know what? Maybe I'm thinking Black Bear.
Jesus,
It might be.
Chip.
Because it's hash brown casserole is their, and grits are their kind of side dishes you get with everything.
Now I'm gonna have to look this up. Damn it, Carl. Let me look this up. I know they're block. There's something that they serve with like side of some shit. Eat. Breakfast
I
all
wish I knew
day.
another language. Learned sign language in high school. What freaked me out is that like there's different languages of sign language. Like I was a little
Yeah.
kid when I figured it out. I was like, oh wait, it's not like universal,
No, that's why it's called American Sign Language that we teach here.
which is like nuts to me. Why can't we have a universal language? Or is that just numbers?
That's just they tried that with regular spoken language. Didn't work out too well. Nobody
They tried
speaks
that-
Esperanto.
They tried that with the metric system and it didn't work out.
Yeah. Both my kids learned sign language in high school. That was their foreign language.
Nice.
Is it their hash brown casserole? Hold on.
Do you have to be racist to enter Cracker Barrel? No. Matter of fact, they have signs up explicitly saying that they are not about that.
I think you can even buy a sign in their shop.
Yeah.
About
You buy almost
being
anything
racist.
there, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but are we cannibals if we eat Cracker Barrel?
Sorry, we were all talking at the same time. What'd you say, Chris?
Nothing.
And it's Satan.
You get some cheese to go with the crackers in that barrel.
Put some cheese on
Check out our menus. I'm really looking for this thing. There's one of the diners that I go to has this like cool little sweet muffin mash thing. Hold on, I'm trying.
Just come.
Alrighty, man. He's in a world unto himself.
Spanish.
Oops, I figured it out. Fuck. All right, can't find it.
That it doesn't exist. You're
No, it
imagining
doesn't. I totally did. I've been having some
No.
weird dreams too, so I think I totally did.
I've been
I'm sorry
having some
about that.
strange dreams. I'm
I'll
with
stop
you on
sending
that
you.
one.
I'll say stop sending you pictures late at night, so you stop having those dreams of me.
Or you just don't stop there, big boy. You keep going.
I mean, if you're just dreaming out loud,
You want to see my real fat stack?
Yeah, see?
Yeah.
You
I
got
was thinking
mustache.
more
I got curly mustache on both ends. What are you doing?
You know what? At one time, I had like my whiskers like right here, like long enough to have like a little curl. Like I would just grow just the sides right here. I would trim like the middle and then just grow the sides.
Yeah.
And I would have like the little hipster curl with my little hipster glasses, my little hipster haircut. Fuck, I hated myself at that
Hipsters
time.
wish they were.
Did you also wear your pants too short? with
No.
socks?
No. Like I didn't do the hipster style like dressing, but I
No.
did appreciate the
Kyle, boot cut pants go over your boots, not fall too short to reach the top of your boots.
Well, I've long legs, and I've
no
had
socks.
trouble tying pants.
No socks, dude. You got no socks.
Actually, no shoes. Like,
Do you know if
literally.
you can block?
Kyle,
You know if you
I
can
don't
block
know.
sellers on Electronic Bay? Because I had a seller ask me for Tootsie Picks.
Wow.
It was me.
I don't think there's a block button. There's a report button. but-
I'm still waiting
I
for
wish
that
you could
answer,
just
by the way,
block.
Tyler. Okay.
You would do some shit like that, wouldn't
What
you?
answer?
Whether or not you'll sell them some Tootsie Picks.
You know, as big as eBay.
You know what you should do? You should say, yeah, then send them a picture of like a pile of Tootsie Rolls.
I've
I've
big
hunted
as eBay
people
is
down
what?
on eBay before. That's actually I found DJ a while back because of that. He said he was selling something. I tried to look it up, and then I just put the backgrounds together. It's no big deal. It's not stalking.
Yeah, it's not hard to find.
Only the stalker says that, Remy. By the way,
any of that.
Turn the brightness down.
We don't know what you're trying to show
Oh, wait,
us here.
there you go.
What is that? Are we supposed to read that?
TGC.
Yeah.
I don't know what I'm doing. What is?
You have to turn the brightness down.
What are you doing?
It might as well be in Chinese because I can't understand any of that.
Yeah,
You could just. Yeah. What does it say?
Do you take trades?
Maybe I'll have to see some tootsies though.
Oh, yeah.
how many licks does it get?
And that's
does
what
it
the guy
take
tried to
get
trade
the
me.
Tootsie Roll center of a Tootsie
Man.
How what?
Pop?
That look familiar to anybody?
You know the wife wasn't around when he's trying to trade that.
3. Kyle knows.
I love those, man.
How many licks does it take to get to the Tootsie Roll center of a Tootsie Pop? The world may never know.
That's yep, yay, we're all on it.
Yeah, some of us watched it during our Saturday morning cartoons instead of watching it as a retro.
I did.
And we waited for Conjunction Junction. What's your function?
Oh no,
That's
for
right.
me it was during Romper Room.
Yeah, and then you also had the
I'm just a bill.
the ABC had the PSAs with that hunk of cheese doing
I watched it during
smart snacks.
I watched it during Hobo Kelly.
Anybody had Romper Room? I feel like I've
Of
asked
course.
this question before.
I always make that reference every time I'm reading who's in the chat today. I feel like I need to have a freaking Romper Room mirror to.
I see Remy
see.
and I see Tyler. Oh, there's Rob and I
Exactly.
see Chris. Oh, and there's Kyle.
I'm here. Say hi to
So
me.
weird.
Emmanuel, say it.
Nobody cares.
Nobody was gonna say your name.
No. I think the closest I got to my name because I'm a junior. Like the closest I got was
Junior.
And it wasn't junior. I think they said June. It was like, okay, that's close enough. That's close enough. They thought about me.
I thought you just sold ecstasy.
We'll talk about that in a different conversation. Okay, different chat room there.
Seriously,
all right.
though, nobody's old enough for Hobo Kelly. No, wow. All right, there you go.
No.
Look at all you young you whippersnappers.
I wish they said Manolito Ignacio. That would have been cool too. They didn't recognize me.
Popoggio. That's what my dad watched in Argentina, Ignacio. But I think it's really Italian.
Argentina.
No, and Hobo Kelly was only in LA, wasn't it?
I don't even know what that. I don't even know what that is.
My mom's from New York, and she said that
It's a clown show.
Talk about
LA.
Hobo with a
It
shot.
was an LA kids show.
Oh, it was LA?
Yeah, it was on KCOP only.
Oh,
Did
sorry.
you
I
guys-
didn't mean to
We
regionalize.
watched the national stuff. We watched Bozo the Clown.
Got it.
Romper Room.
Do you guys remember Zusha by any chance? This Brazilian girl that would dance around. It was like a morning kids show. Does anyone remember that?
That's the second time you brought up. Second time you brought up a show that's not from this side of North America.
What's it called, bro?
What is it called?
Rob's gonna
Zusha. Her name was
appreciate
Zusha. I only remember, I haven't thought about her for 25 or 30 years, 25 years, but I remember that was like a show on in the mornings and she was on for a while. She had a bunch of, I don't know, it was weird. I can't even explain it.
Now I want to know what this is. Can
I'm
you say that
looking
again?
it
What is it?
Zush, I think she spelled her name Xusha. When I get off of this stream,
I feel like
and
this
I
is
go
a
to
setup.
work-
Don't Google that. Nobody.
I'm banging it.
And Rob
Oh,
would
wait,
appreciate
hold
this one, but the only one
Is she
I
a
watched-
blonde?
Yeah, she was blonde. She's a Brazilian kids
Xuxa.
show.
That's it. You got me.
Maria de Garza Xuxa Benengel
Yeah.
is a
To
Brazilian
be honest, that sounds
television
like a
host.
euphemism for like a vagina in Polish, but
The only one I watched was Stanley Spadowski's Playhouse.
Her various shows have been broadcasted in Portuguese, English, and Spanish worldwide. She started her career as a children's television host.
yeah, she looked like the kind of girl that she looked like the kind of person that would
Is this
She looked like
her?
the kind of person that would have like nude photos would have came out, and then she would have
No,
gotten
she's
kicked
in the
off the
furries.
meeting.
That's not.
Yeah, she was
that's
into
not
furries.
chicken?
Furries,
That's not
yeah.
She would kiss. She would kiss all of these animals too. By the way, like that was her thing.
This is her.
Why are you using Bing? What in the world, Tyler? Can you update that?
Can't
to
believe
use
I remember
Chrome?
this.
Don't use. Everyone needs to use Bing.
Whoa.
This is her.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's her.
Shusha.
And then she just abruptly disappeared from TV.
I like the boot and skirt mix here.
Shusha.
And it's Brazilian, right? I'm sure parents complain. This came out in the mornings, wherever I was in either LA or Central California. I think it was LA. Before the rip-off Power Rangers shows, like VR Troopers, and probably one of the other ones like Beetleborgs. That's what I remember.
I don't,
Mike.
why were
like
there
way-
kids in loincloths behind her?
She's got like a Brazilian Bridget Nielsen.
Yeah, but that's a thing in
feel
Brazil,
going there.
loincloth?
I don't know. Brazil, they just like they have lots of sex early and often.
Well, that explains why. I don't recognize that because it's.
If you're going to be
obviously
on that ladies
after
show, we're going to make sure you wear your finest cloth. I think the little boy is thing.
Look, there you go.
Goes out there.
Master knows about her.
She learned Spanish and migrated her show to Argentina during time, and she played the TMNT cartoon.
She did
This-
one
did
porn
this-
movie when she was young.
Oh, I got to see it. I'll be back.
Yeah, Remy will be back in 46 seconds.
Exactly. That was quick.
Gotta go watch that one. In
the good stuff in the day was back
Once he comes
watching.
back, he's all sweaty and just tired out of breath.
Yep.
Watch the Great Space Coaster.
Mm-hmm.
And a
On
new
a
zoo review.
non-related topic, I'm gonna go. I'll see you guys later.
See you, Justin.
Bye, Justin. Sorry to interrupt you.
Gotta hit up that Zoo Show OnlyFans. Huh?
Non-related. I got you
Maggie
too,
said,
buddy.
was that a panda? And
She's
then-
only 62 today.
Who's 62?
Zusha has to be older, or maybe dead. She also looks like she probably did a lot of cocaine.
Immediately you go to death.
Death and
Let's
drugs.
see.
That's
she
what happens
is...
when you get into the freaking
Nope,
child.
nope. She's still alive. Born March 27, 1963. She's 59 years old, living in Santa Rosa, Rio Grande do Sul, in Brazil. Other names: Queen of Children.
Oh, that doesn't sound.
I'm only reading the.
Oh, Lord.
I'm only reading the Wikipedia. That's all I'm doing.
That's how Chris found her.
Yeah.
Oh, she was connected to Pele at one time.
Oh, I'm
And
sure she was. It
then-
was hot and Pele
Oh,
has
and
a
A-turn
big
Senna.
cock.
There you go.
Any racing fans here? A-turn Senna.
Okay. It's 8:32, guys. I gotta go. I may or may not be in.
It's not
Or it's 8:36. Fuck. Later.
Chris needs to get a fucking watch. So, Chip, can you send Chris a watch?
I could probably do that.
Send him a kid's watch with
Yeah.
Zusha on it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Her legs are the hands that go around.
That would be amazing.
I just like to watch her at 3:15.
Shit. I thought we lost Kyle.
You know what I understand about this show is I'm looking at this panel.
What?
Tyler doesn't fit in.
Why?
You're the only one that doesn't have a mustache.
Am I? Remy doesn't. Are you thinking about that? Remy,
Well,
does
Kyle- camera.
Does Kyle have a mustache?
Well, he has hair on the top of his lip. I don't want to see your
I wouldn't
teeth.
consider that a mustache.
I'm not looking to buy you.
Remy doesn't have a mustache though.
Doesn't Remy have some whiskers coming out? I don't know.
I don't think so.
I mean, I wouldn't call
I
it full
could grow a
mustache. I thought he,
Maybe I'll do that for the next time I'm on Slab Hub. I'll come on with a mustache.
you do that, it might take that long.
It wouldn't take long. I could grow a mustache in like a couple days. I can grow hair on my face, but basically nowhere else. My body is just
That'll be the great question: is will Tyler be on? Will Tyler be on Slab Hub before
Nick,
the memes stop running on Whack?
I said, let's kill this conversation before it goes somewhere we all don't want it to go.
You should see how hairless I am.
No, we've seen.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, my thighs slippery when wet.
Okay, Eman, I sent you a minute and 47 seconds of awesomeness.
One semester of a Spanish love song. Learn how to romance a girl with 1 semester of Spanish. Put to a catchy song. Download this and other Runaway Box MP3s for free.
So, Chip, I'm going to ask you again. I know I ask you this every time. When is the weekend you're coming up? The 20th? 2 weeks from now?
Chip no está aquí. Para información en inglés, porque
Yes, Ron.
Oprima el número uno.
No, yeah, we'll be there on. I was looking at the calendar. Sorry, 20. We're landing in the 20th, so I'll be there 20, 21st, 22nd. I think the 22nd is the wedding, so want to go out like on the 20th or the night of the 20th.
John, you came back at the right time. Thank you for coming back.
All right, so
he does have a mustache. See,
Remy
he does.
have a mustache.
He does.
We were all.
Wait, don't say we were all.
Everyone point
We
at Remy.
were all
Everyone
correct.
Point at Remy. Point.
So happy.
Does somebody want a mustache ride or what? So,
Dang.
so I watched the video.
That's why I have a handlebar so they don't fall off.
It's not that big of a deal. If this is the right video, which it should be according to the listing, this was it, and it's more of a just like a spicy scene from a movie. She's topless. You don't see anything. It's not a lot going on. So it wasn't like a straight sex tape.
You really did go find it.
Wasn't a lot that's going on.
And
just
Remy
enough.
does have a
Just
mustache.
enough.
Confirmed.
Was it enough?
Just enough.
Is there enough going on? It doesn't sound the way you just
Should
started.
I get rid of it? I can shave it.
On the
No, we were
live? I
just-
would be
we were
very
just
happy
saying-
about that.
I was the
one's
only one
ever
without a
shaved their
mustache.
mustache on a live.
He watched that video and grew a mustache at the same time.
Became a man.
He left with no mustache. That's all I know. Are you shaving it? I was like really excited.
Angel calling. Don't shave your mustache.
I don't think we've talked about comic books one time. Oh, free comic book day. I guess we talked about that.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Damn, I was gonna bring that topic up. Oh well.
Bring it up.
Nah.
Let's
I
talk
have
about what
nothing. Yeah.
What did you buy from Kyle, Chip?
What did I buy from Kyle? What did I buy from Kyle? I think I picked up like 3 comics, the 2 canons, and the I forgot what the other one is.
Well, that's why we asked.
Yeah, I know, because I forgot even. I forgot what the
Must
hell
have
I
been
bought
good.
from the guy. Figure I'll see it in about a month. Oh yeah, the Dawn of the Jedi.
I could have swore he didn't.
Shusha made my hormones boil too, Remy, so I totally understand.
She was the Brazilian slave Leia then.
Yeah, I guess. Slave Leia was too old for my time, I guess.
So were you a Padme guy then?
Yeah, Padme. I was 8. Was I 8? I was 7 when the first one came out. Episode 1, to be more specific.
University had a poster of Cindy Crawford on the wall. That thing got a lot of attention.
Cindy Crawford, Rob?
Yeah.
That wasn't Suzanne Summers?
No, I'm not that old. In college.
Oh.
I'm a what's her name? Cindy Brinkley. I feel like it's not Cindy.
Christy
Brinkley.
Oh,
Kathy
Christy.
Ireland for me.
Al McPherson.
Finally,
Cindy
Marcus
Crawford.
speaks up when we start.
Cindy Crawford.
I love women.
Paulina Poroskova in that Tom Selleck movie.
Yeah.
Oh, now we're getting specific movies.
Yeah.
Lindsay Lohan. No,
Oh, it was always Catherine Bach. I mean, come on.
Bridget Nielsen, Rocky 4.
Mm-hmm. Raquel Welch. I don't know.
Yeah, Weird Science.
It doesn't matter.
Oh, Kelly LeBrock.
Kelly LeBrock. Yeah. Yeah. You know what? Come to think of it, I think Kelly LeBrock was like the first childhood crush. Like I didn't even like Leia when she was in Slave Leia.
Like Phoebe Cates.
I didn't watch that scene back then. Like I was too young to watch that movie. Phoebe Cates. Oh no, no. Kelly LeBrock was the first one. I was like, who's this? She's so pretty.
Why are my pants not fitting?
Something's happening, Mom. I don't know what it is.
Trying to think of different ones because I have obvious ones. Like
Marge. Tell him Large Marge sent ya.
Get out of here, Austin.
Like a real thick.
Jesus Christ, Austin. Oh, man.
Oh, I liked Heather Graham in Spy Who Shagged Me.
Yeah, she was cute.
Yeah, baby. Yeah.
Oh, well, yeah. Well, but her as Roller Girl was even better.
Oh, Roller Girl. Yes. I concur. Roller Girl.
What's that old girl from Sin City? Jessica
Alba.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Which is a sad ripoff of Salma Hayek.
Mm-hmm.
Dustin.
Oh, not Dust Till Dawn.
Yeah, I know you always.
No. Desperado.
Desperado.
Desperado. Salma Hayek.
Zoe Deschanel and Alf.
How about Laura Dern in Jurassic Park?
Really?
No.
Hey, but who didn't love that Charlie's Angels with Cameron Diaz dancing around in her underoos, man?
I'll raise you, Bryce Dallas Howard in Jurassic Park.
Yes.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Yeah, we can put 6 degrees of separation in. How about
I do love those redheads.
Drew Barrymore in
Poison Ivy?
No, Wayne.
I take Drew Barrymore in anything.
Wayne Garth.
Firestarter.
Wayne Garth.
I can take her in anything because at her age, she's the same age as me, basically. So I was always the right age.
Okay, all right.
Okay, Rob.
She played that Swedish secretary.
House Mafia? Oh, I'm sorry. What?
And that's why you take oh God.
I can't think of any old movies right now.
Kirsten Dunst in Spider-Man.
Oh yeah, I guess.
Ali Sheedy.
In the rain.
Yeah, yeah. That's why I said I guess the rain part.
Oh, that makes sense.
Eva Mendes in anything that she's in.
Oh,
You know what?
was
No, you know what?
Denzel movie.
I can't with Eva Mendes. I don't know why. Like we were watching a movie with her on the other night.
You're
I was
crazy.
like, she's
You're
aight.
canceled.
No, she's aight. I'm gonna be honest. She doesn't.
You're canceled.
I
Cancel
can't-
this man.
I can't.
Cancel you.
Gal
This
Gadot
man.
over Eva Mendes.
Alyssa Milano, Embrace of the Vampire.
Yeah,
Gal
Alyssa Milano.
Gadot is beautiful, but she doesn't have a body. I don't think.
I think now, like Gal Gadot in Fast 5, no, but Gal Gadot now, yeah.
That's where I actually paid attention to her. Was in Fast 5. I don't know
Yeah,
why.
that's the first time I saw her.
I really liked her in that movie. I was like, oh, who is this? I love you, marry me.
That's the way I felt about Salma in Desperado.
Honestly, Selma and Desperado, I think wins. Like I don't know what we're talking about.
Natasha Henstridge in The Whole 9 Yards.
Who?
Natasha Henstridge in the whole 9 yards. She was also in Species, I think. Yes, she was one of my favorites.
Kate Beckinsale, Underworld.
That's a good one.
Kate Beckinsale,
Clueless,
Serendipity.
Alicia Silverstone. Oh yeah, Maggie says Gal Gadot is freaking gorgeous. I agree.
Kate Beckinsale now.
Yeah, Kate Beckinsale was for sure.
Charlize Theron in Monster, though.
Oh, yes.
Charlize Theron in that Will Smith movie.
Mark
Hancock.
opened the show with Moon Knight. If you want to rewind it,
he loved it.
Shannon Elizabeth, American Pie.
Yeah.
Yes, but everything after that, she wasn't that good looking.
She was pretty good in Jay and Silent Bob.
I was going to bring up Jay and Silent Bob, yeah.
Tara Reid back in the day in
pre-cocaine days.
Yeah, that National Lampoon was it with Ryan Reynolds, Van Wilder,
that girl, Alicia Silverstone.
Oh yeah, the cast of The Craft, all of them. Yeah, absolutely. And
light as a feather, stiff as a board. Light as a feather, stiff as a board. Light as a feather, stiff as a board.
Then
stiff as a board.
Wild Things.
Oh, Denise Richards.
And Nev Campbell.
Nev Campbell, yeah.
Old and young Jennifer Connelly. Anything.
Yes.
Because
Requiem
for a Dream. That's the one I was trying to look for.
That movie messed me up, man.
Right? Requiem for a Dream and was it Train Spotting are the two movies that I think are absolutely great in everything. I just can't go back and watch them. It's just too heavy.
She's a little old now, but I'm going to tell you from a movie that I'm going to go see here at the end of the month. I'll bring it up again. Smokey and the Bandit. Sally Field in that movie when she's like 20-something. Sally Field as a 20-something-year-old. Oh my God!
I couldn't.
Watch that movie again, dude. She fills out them jeans like no tomorrow.
Oh, the Flying Nun did not do it for me.
No, I'm talking about that movie. She is adorable as a button in that freaking Smokey and the Bandit.
I've seen Smokey and the Bandit many times.
She fills out them bell bottoms.
I know. Lee Curtis in Halloween.
Jessica Simpson. I used to like Jessica Simpson.
Yeah, she was cute.
In Dukes of Hazzard.
With Ignacio said. Yeah. Ignacio's coming.
They backed out. This is about to turn into a circle jerk. Isn't that what this is every week? The cast of Hocus Pocus.
Welcome to the show.
Maybe not the whole cast. None of our wives would watch any second.
AR 100% AR.
I wouldn't.
Yeah,
care.
my wife.
Lisa would probably name better girls than I can think of. Oh, I know. Speaking of Lisa naming girls, Lisa loves the girl from Dr. Sleep. What's her name? Rachel.
Oh yes, Rebecca Ferguson.
Rebecca Ferguson. Yeah,
she looks beautiful in that movie.
I think Lisa would leave me for Rebecca Ferguson.
Rosario Dawson.
25th hour.
Clerks 2. Dancing on that roof.
Yep, as we all take a little introspective moment to picture all of our girls naked.
Oh, I was looking up comics. I don't know what you guys are doing.
Yeah, okay.
He's what it is. He was looking at his FOC.
Michelle Pfeiffer.
FOP? I'm sorry, FOC. What?
I actually need to look up FOC shit.
Michelle Pfeiffer in the Catwoman suit.
Nah, you know what?
Halle Berry. Yeah, good.
Halle Berry in the Catwoman suit.
Not even that one, too. Anne Hathaway in the Catwoman suit.
That's a good one, too.
Yeah, I like Anne Hathaway.
I like Anne Hathaway.
Jennifer Garner in the Elektra suit.
I think Anne Hathaway did the better Catwoman out of all of them. All of them.
Oh, the new one's pretty good.
The new one is.
Oh yeah, I forgot
Nick
about
likes the new one.
Zoe. No, no.
Nick likes the new one.
Was it Zoe Kravitz?
Zoe,
yeah. No. She did good. She did really good. Really good.
Then again,
FAP. Thank you, Ignacio. Not FOC.
FAP.
It's FAP.
But when you get jeans like those, that one did, you better be good looking.
And it ends right there.
Enough said.
Oh, can we didn't even talk about Transformers and Megan Fox.
Oh
yeah.
Kind of creepy since she's in high school in the movie, but I guess.
Well, and she's any of that's creepy if I want to sit there and think about her, her and my age. But I mean, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that she looks good. I'm not saying I want to know her.
Jesus Christ. So next week there's a book coming out called 78 Miles Per Hour.
Lisa Bonet. Oh, she was definitely a hot one back in the day. That's for sure.
Anyone moving slower than 78 miles per hour will not escape the scorching sun.
What?
Not the book that comes out?
Yeah, it's coming out next week. I'm definitely pulling it.
But if you go 88, you jump into the future.
Oh, there's a new Avatar book.
Bastards can do 90.
Is the Avatar book? Will that be first appearance stuff? Has there been an Avatar comic?
Good question. You guys see that trailer?
Yeah. It looks
Wait,
incredible.
which Avatar are you talking though, Tyler? I don't know if it's Aang or if
the
we're
movie.
talking about blue
No,
people.
obviously there's been Nickelodeon Avatar shit. I'm talking about blue people Avatar.
Hey! Don't call that one
Why-
shit. That
why-
Nickelodeon shit was on point. That was
Why are
actually
you
bad.
racist against blue people?
No one said
What do you have against blue people, Tyler? Why do you hate Kentucky?
Blue people.
For a
You
lot of
being
reasons.
you people.
Wait, I think that's an Argentinian book. Oh, really? 78 miles per hour? I mean, I'm getting it. So, did you draw it? Who does that? I'll look.
I'm just a dude playing a dude, just another dude.
Maro
Argentinian.
Mantella, Tomas Araya, and German Peralta. So, yeah, definitely Argentinian. Just
That
off
new
me.
Tinian book is on FOC also.
What's that?
The
The
Closet.
closet.
Oh, the
Yeah, I'm
closet.
looking forward to that.
Looks like a
I don't
funny
know.
book.
I don't know. James Tynan's writing has kind of gone down over the last year.
Hey.
Oh, there's a new By the
James
Horns out
Tynan's
this week.
writing has gone down over the last year. It
Long
really
live the king.
has.
Somebody got a
Long
coin.
live the king.
I'm hoping I'm hoping the closet is good. I'm hoping A Nice House on the Lake gets better.
This one was a slow issue for sure.
I'm hoping House of Slaughter gets better. I hated House of Slaughter. The last few issues of A Nice House of the Lake was slow. It's kind of like telling the same stuff over and over again. What I'm looking forward to is seeing Win. I want to see what Win is going to be like. I really like that series from him. And then I'm hoping Closet is good. But overall, JT4, meh.
Department of Truth is getting an Image First book this week. Doesn't that seem quick? That's
Yeah.
real quick.
There were a lot of those in this FOC, wasn't there?
What are you guys picking up this week? Or next week?
That's what I'm looking at. 78 miles per hour.
Oh, Seven Secrets penultimate issue comes out on Wednesday.
Looking forward to that.
Yep. I'm sad that it's
Black,
ending.
White, and Blood.
I haven't read any of the Moon Knight Black, White, and Red. How is that?
Oh, it just starts.
Yeah. Supposed to
But
be
the current Moon Knight run is really good with Jed McKay.
Yeah, I'm reading that one. I'm on that one. It's not bad. I'm entertained.
Oh, Jurassic
Oh,
League.
you're not entertained.
Jurassic League comes out this week.
Grimm. Got a nice Jenny Frison cover.
It's already going to second printing.
I know. I was
really?
surprised by that.
Wow. Must be good. I haven't seen it.
Nightmare County #2, Tyler.
Yeah, but number 1 is the spec. I don't care about number 2s.
Nocterra.
All right.
Nocterra and Crossover. I didn't know Crossover was ending. Like, this is... I think Crossover 13 is the last issue.
I think Chaos brings up a good point. He says, nah, his writing has been exactly the same. I kind of agree with that. I don't think it's gone down. I think it's been the same.
I feel the same way. Yeah.
Whether that's good or bad, you think it's good or bad, I think it's been the same.
Yeah, it's up to you on whether or not that's good or bad. Yeah.
Oh, the last bot standing is coming out this week too, isn't it?
Yeah, I want to read that. Supposedly that's going to be like the last series from IDW for the Transformers. I really want to read that too, just to see what that's about. Life Zero comes out too.
8
I like
billion
Chicharro's art in that.
Yeah, Kaketo's art in it is pretty dope. I heard it was only 4 issues, but I'm showing that there's like 2 more issues after, so I think it might be ongoing.
Bunny Mask comes back.
Yeah,
for that weird ass
Bunny
book.
Mask. I like
Homesick
Bunny Mask.
Pilots gets an image first too. I Hate Fairyland.
I like Homesick Pilots.
Middle West gets an image first.
Oh, really? Wow.
Noctera, Paper Girls, Dirty and Black.
Loaded Bible number 3 comes out. That book tickles me.
Scumbag, Spawn.
Anybody reading Loaded Bible, puppy? Come on. Pope Dracula versus Clone Jesus. That shit's funny. Come on. No one? All right.
No interest.
All right.
You're on an island by yourself. There.
I am. I'm okay because that book's ridiculously stupid.
Nottingham, I'm loving that book.
Yeah.
Jenny 02 number 1. I heard good things about that one. Like kaiju and
Yeah. Smart ass kaiju fighter. Kind of the way I look at her.
All right, it is officially noon. This is when I usually end it, so I'm going to end it as well today at noon. So thank you everyone for coming on, and thank you everyone for watching. Does anyone want to go around and say anything?
I'm not falling for that.
No, no one. E-Man?
I don't know. Nick said something. I don't want to say anything now, except for
Okay.
watch the. Okay, Mondays and Thursdays. Check out the